What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, gamers? How's it going? How you guys doing today? What's up, streamer? What's up, chat? I'm not gonna hurt my voice today. I've properly warmed up. I've done stretches. I have a glass of tea. Bot died again. Oh, it's over. Wait, when did I start? Like a few minutes ago? I'll give it a second. I'll give it a second. If it doesn't do the thing in 5 minutes, then I'll do it myself. Stupid bot. How are you guys doing today? Don't abuse the bots. I don't think bots have like self understanding. Studying for exams. Did the semester not just start? I guess the systems are different in other countries. Starts in February here. Oh, I see. There it goes. I didn't have to do it, the bot did it. Easy peasy. Let's go. Yeah, tomorrow I'll make new emotes, you guys. I was like trying over the weekend. I was like trying to make one, and it looked horrible. And so I was like, I'm just gonna erase this and pretend I never tried. But I guess that's part of the charm, right? What's up with you? I woke up an hour ago, but I'm awake. I'm actually like very awake today. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Everyone eepy? No New Year's hangover? I didn't drink yesterday. Everyone eepy. Today's an eepy day. Yesterday was like the day after New Year's, so it was like everyone's like hyped about New Year's, and then today is day 3. I did play Tarkov last night. And I got nothing done. Let's go. I killed 7 scavs over the course of 3 raids. And then I was like, alright, I need to go to bed. I didn't get shit done. I got 2 new keys. Good morning. I got 2 new keys for 2nd story dorms that I'm never gonna use because dorms is scary. I haven't played this game in like 2 weeks. Is that crazy? Hello, hello. How long is this, the game? Isn't it like a 60, 70 hour game? But I'm extending the length of it because yeah, it's like super long. Wait, Gima, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's like a 70-hour long game, but because I'm reading everything out loud, it means it's gonna take me until like 2026 for me to beat this game. This is like my this is my training arc, you guys. This is my training arc. Shorter than Wrath of the Righteous, but decently long. I see. Yeah, I've gotten like nowhere. I picked up the waifu. That's what I did last time. So are you playing the OG Baldur's Gate on stream? I already played it. Although I haven't done everything in that game. I tried playing Baldur's Gate 2, but then I got distracted because Baldur's Gate 3 came out. Typical Chiwa getting distracted playing a video game. Alright, what was I doing? Discover the whereabouts of Ethelthred the heir. Captain or officer busy crusading. Someone needs to find Ethelthred, the dynasty heir particularly favored by Lady Theodora. Did I fail this? Oh, we haven't found Ethelthred yet, huh? We're still working on that. Hello. I got distracted while playing the original and forgot what I was doing. I'll probably start again. The original Baldur's Gate. It's like it's kind of a short game in comparison to like other CRPGs. Hey Chipple, what does that mean? Oh, there's a Prime sub. I'll find. Elfriel 78. Thank you for the Prime sub. Okay. So I've done this. I guess I didn't find Ethelthred. Hey Chiwa hyphen people. Is that the new name? Hi Chiwa. Hello Radiant Flamingo. It's like sheeple. Or are you implying that people who watch me do not have their own thoughts? Are you implying that they're brainwashed? No. Smile. We're all part of the hive mind. Let's see. I want to land on... Interrogator must have visited Reichad Minoris. Perhaps the planetary governor knows of his present whereabouts. Prison planetoid in the Reichad system may have caught the interrogator's attention. All part of the hive mind. Like it's Stellaris. So what was I doing? I have to find the governor of this place. I have the navigator, but I need to find the governor for other reasons, for some reason. Matter of utmost importance of the interrogator of the Inquisition, Heinrich von Calix to the Reichscat system. The rogue trader's duty as a loyal servant of the Imperium is to find the interrogator and aid him in his mission. That's what I was doing. Okay. Alright, Reichad Minoris? Or Reichad Philia, the prison. It looks like the prison is what they want me to do first, so. Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. Vegas pauses as if listening to something. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Mr. Versarian's voice. In any case, I wanted to warn you in advance. Mutiny on the bridge? It's fucking over for these losers. Execute them. Mutiny is heresy. Throne that turns around is sick as fuck. The everyday sounds of the... Wait. That's not his voice. The everyday sounds of the bridge are disrupted by voices raised in anger. Abelard's voice, the loudest of all. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a high-born brat out on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. Huh? What is a lark? The young woman standing before Abelard strives with all her might not to quail under the onslaught of her superior's anger. She falters, but then manages to look him in the eye and say, I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you've already seen fit to disturb her. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence toward a higher-ranking officer will be logged on your personal file without delay. Like, just for the lols? Is that like in Webster's dictionary? Yeah, that's where I got it. I don't think I wrote Abelard as a boss. It was like a supervisor at a job. Seems kind of like a dick. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Avril Vent. Warforged Cat, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Let's go. Requesting permission to speak. Vent falls silent and then adds rashly, on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. Having two officers bickering in full view of the bridge is unacceptable. It is unacceptable. And I think both Abelard and Avril Event deserve 10 floggings. Praise be to the Emperor. I am sorry, Lord Captain. I thought that drastic times called for drastic measures. Vent exclaims hotly. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary, but I am convinced that this step is unwarranted, and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Chiyo-sensei, will you allow me to skip today's stream? I know that penalty is death, but it's just a special occasion. Yes, I will allow it since you asked so kindly. Now the rest of you, if you don't ask kindly, your head will roll. Vent is almost trembling with tension as she delivers her speech, her face extremely pale. Abelard, in no hurry to intervene, lets out a skeptical huff. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Vossarion and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we'll have a mutiny or massacre on our hands. Vent reels off the last words as though she knows them by heart. She has clearly been preparing to say them for some time. When she's finished, she casts an anxious glance at Abelard, then at you. Rabbit Anubis, thank you for the tier 1. There's an insurrection in the making aboard my ship and no one has informed me? So that the GDPR is for it. Gotta track who to execute for missing streams? Exactly. Listen, we run a tight ship here. As a rogue trader, carrying the torch of humanity throughout the universe into the darkness of the Coronis Expanse. If there's people missing, then their heads will roll. I've been summoned by the bot. Hello. There's an insurrection and no one's informed me. That would be pretty upsetting. I think that's an appropriate response. Oh, paragraph. I would not deem it a problem worthy of the rogue trader's attention. The lower decks, as it so happens, are in revolt. 30-some years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later, we were still battling rumors that the hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more, Abelard scoffs. Needless to say, the rumors were baseless. As for the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with it. But on the ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I'm sure that if the rogue trader addresses the malcontents directly, she will quell the unrest. I dread to think what problem you will disturb the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you will ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in the mess room. I've already given you the means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them. If I may, your ladyship, sending a hit squad to crush the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. Seneschal Vossarion was mentioned at some point. I shall explain, Abelard intones grimly. I beg you to hurry, time is running out. I will not hurry, since my competence is under scrutiny. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order to the way things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that. I have always handled internal problems myself, so of course, when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Valancius will find refuge on her ship. Damn straight, Abelard. You know what's going on. We are eliminating every single one of these filthy fucking heretics. Wait, hold on. So many paragraphs. You were far too heavy-handed, Seneschal Vossarion. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors. Her ship, it's your ship. Yeah, how dare he imply? How dare he imply it is no longer... Wait, how dare he imply it is still her ship when I'm the Lord Captain? Silly man, silly man. I think he deserves correction for this. Mass punishments for entire sectors. It has driven the people to the brink, Vent says bitterly. Now there is a strike on the lower decks in Depot 4, to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection. But when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. Ayo. Or is that a ayo? What the fuck? Yeah, no, we crush insurrections, and we deal with traitors like Abelard. I think the only solution here is to kill both the strikers and Abelard. Let's see. Abelard, what do you have to say about this? I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interests of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections. For my part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down to the lower decks, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. No tolerance for rebellious behavior. Straight to the brig, and then what's the word? Summarily executed. I urge the Lord Captain to go down to the lower decks, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. That way, you will stop the uprising before it begins. I mean, I should at least check it out, right? I mean, I might be insane, and I might decide to have them all executed anyways. But, like, ambush? I am certain the Seneschal was acting within his authority, but I will verify the soundness of his decisions myself. Throne preserve you, Lord Captain. I thank you for your support. Abelard didn't like that. Abelard grits his teeth slightly. An enterprise boarding on the Sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Captain. Oh, he hates me. He hates that I'm the Lord Captain and not that little bitch, Ethelthrad or Theodora von Valancius. Nope. Nope. This kind of betrayal. This kind of betrayal. Punishment, death. However, I categorically insist that I escort you. Sure. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yes, sounds right. Can I have up to 6 party members? Is that what this implies? I wonder who else I get. Hey, it's Versarian. Take that, scum. They just throw acid at him, and he's just standing there. Abelard reflexively wipes the sweat from his brow in a startlingly human gesture, and a telling one. A rare moment where he allows his age and weariness to show through his armor like veneer of self-assurance. The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. Sheesh. Hi chat. I hope you'll pray to the God Emperor today. We pray to the God Emperor every hour. We face Kadia and we pray to the God Emperor. Damn, maybe Abelard has a good Abelard has a good idea here. Turn them all into servitors. Did you hear? They were shouting your name. You're famous, Abelard. You're famous down here in the lower decks. Of course they were. The organization of the daily routine life of the ship rests upon my shoulders. Thank you, Seneschal Versarian, for your good service. But it's my fucking ship! Don't say it's Valence... What's her name? Theodora von Valencius' ship. It's my fucking ship now. Fuck you. What do you mean I'm jelly? I'm not jelly. I'm not dead. That piece of shit Edelthrad and Theodora von Valencius are passed away into... They've gone to the... They got taken by the warp and they're probably fucked up abominations now. But I survived, which means I'm the rightful ruler. I have the warrant of trade. The mountain of challenges and problems from which I endeavor to insulate you, Lord Captain. Are you trying to insulate me? Are you implying that I'm not smart enough to know what's going on my ship? The situation on the lower decks has been a cause for concern, and I have intervened personally on more than one occasion. That must be why they remember me. They do not know your face. To them, you are akin to a creature of legend, one who has stood on the steps of the Golden Throne, no less. Whereas I am the man whose name is attached to every order docking rations or lowering a bay's heating. You know, being a godlike being, it's kind of fun. Alright, let's keep moving. What does the valve do?
There will be no peace in my
Okay, not. Do I not interact with the valves? Okay.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Oh. I think I see some heretics over here. The sounds of a heated discussion reverberate through the ship's bays. Lieutenant Avril Event of the ship's enforcers is barring the path of a heavily built assault unit officer, and judging by her expressions and tone, the standoff has dragged on for some time already, and now has reached a boiling point. I have my orders to put an end to the unrest and purge this sector. You can take your orders and shove them. This is my deck and my sector. There are only 3 people who can waltz in here without my express permission: the first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. How is Rogue Trader so far, by the way? I mean, I'm like super early in the game, but I like the writing. I like the writing enough to commit to the bit of reading every line out loud. To detriment of my health. So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Abelard mutters in crabby approval. He does not clarify whether he means Lieutenant Vent, the officer looming over her, or both. Your ladyship. Noticing you, the 2 junior officers snap to attention and salute, their subordinate following suit a moment later. I want to speak to the strikers. Yeah, you sound like a real pro voice actor. Keep it up. It sounds like Cope. Abelard's mouth twists, but he restrains himself and says nothing. Right you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck. Hope gleams in Lieutenant Vent's eyes. Alright, time to speak to these fucking strikers.
In this
This is them.
of a world, I am the rogue thread.
A dozen pairs of eyes stare apprehensively at you. The people before you are typical inhabitants of the lower decks. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that display varying levels of mutation, from the barely discernible to the strange to the outright grotesque. Hey, do you guys think that you guys think that in like 40k there's like a catgirl mutation? I know there's a catgirl race, technically furries, but is there like a catgirl mutation? Mom says I'm handsome. My mom says I'm handsome. There's fairies all kind of version in 40k. Time to eliminate them all. A whisper passes through the crowd, and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy in their reactions. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd, an elderly woman and 2 men. These must be the leaders. They bow clumsily before you. Lord Captain, you have come down to see us. I don't think catgirls are human in 40k universe. That's sad. Or well, yeah, that's sad. Too bad we have to glass all their planets and turn them into mulch and biofuel. We were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? Here's an explanation for you. The people have been pushed to their limit, and now they are lashing out. As if we don't know why these top deck units are being sent down here, like that one there, that the lieutenant won't let past. Our clans are all inside the bay that's been sealed off, but the lower decks are big. I'm sure there's some people who've had just about enough. We're getting it from all sides. The soldiers have encircled the ones who've risen up. A death squad has just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lashing out. The Felinids, also known as Homo sapien hirsutus, are a recognized strain of abhuman within the Imperium. Fucking furries. Fucking furries. Their words seem sincere to you. Their body language and the glances traded between them reveal that the news of the attack has shocked them. Tell me what is troubling you. Why are you striking? Striking? That's news to us, your ladyship. Italian Popsicle, thank you for the follow. I should fix this so I can actually read chat. Damn furries. Oh, all we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Shut up, Rivet, snaps the old woman, who turns her hostile dark eyes on you. Here's the deal, your ladyship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word, and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to whole bays for weeks at a time, so we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. The old woman spits on the floor and rubs at the spittle with the toe of her worn-out shoe. Asking questions in the Imperium? You take your truth directly from the ecclesiarchy. Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes when the children's deaths are mentioned. She quietly whispers a requiem prayer and makes a sign over herself. In nomine Patri et Apparently, accidentally added you to the Social Blade database. I'm not sure whether that's good or bad. It's all true. Vent is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother from the lower decks and who grew up amidships and has no fellow feeling towards us. Do you guys think Argenta grew up poor? Was Argenta poor? The grim man with a scarred face throws up his arms. Your ladyship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We've plotted no disorder. We went on strike openly and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we are doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. She isn't noble, so yes. It's kind of icky. I hope she cleanses herself daily. The persecution started apropos of nothing, you say. I was told that one of you was found in possession of a cultist amulet, and that there are heretics hiding here. A cultist amulet? What's that? What is that word? The gewgaw they found on the dead drunkard. If it was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around. Definitely not. And if there were, we'd be the first to report them. Now they all have to be purged. Yeah, chaos already arrived. And as for this amulet, or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in our sector, that's for sure. But when that fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies, the boots they came back with. Nobody's ever tread these decks in boots so fine, I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. Incidentally, what path are you aiming for, Tua? Dogmatic, iconoclast, or heretic? I think I'm doing dogmatic. I'm pretty sure that's like the RP that I've been doing. Very pro Emperor. I see his light. Oh yeah, those boots really were fine, and there was no harm in taking them, right? Am I getting this right? No cultists here, nobody new around. Plus, yeah, some guys came around nobody knows and looted. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor, and when we're working, we bow down before the machine spirits of the large and small transformers and the servo motor. Same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling, "Believe us, your ladyship. We are a people of faith." Naive children, weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the arch-enemy's creations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector, it was just after I'd had my third little one. This is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulder of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father who was not here, or the scavenger who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors. I authorize the use of all necessary measures to locate Chaos worshippers hiding in this sector. The specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Abelard frowns, clearly disgruntled at having to explain himself in the workers' presence. Nevertheless, I am certain that their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunken stevedores. They are the enemy and a threat to the ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive action. Guys, I think we spent a little bit too long in the warp. People on the ship are going kooky crazy. Would you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain herself is asking us bilge rats what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damned enforcers, to quit turning off the heat, and to stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us arms, and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if these cultists do show their faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. You've gone too far, old Nan. They'll never let the maggots on the lower decks live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks, too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. True. They're asking for guns? You think I'm going to give the rabble guns? If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultists' bodies, and we'll talk to them, one lower decker to another. Yeah, maybe we need bullets in the face. Wait, how are there cultists on the ship? How big is this damn thing? It's like the size of like a city. Or it has like 40,000 people on it or something. And it's like a multiple millennium old ship. If there are any more of those damned amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. You speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures, I want real change. They'll promise us the world now, but as soon as the Anointed One returns her back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before, all because we dared to speak out. The tall worker's eyes dart between the two arguing leaders. Every few seconds, he opens his mouth as if planning to agree. Hey, but I just wanted to stop in and let you know, in case no one has said it to you today, but you're so loved and supported. Hope you're doing really well. You're doing an amazing thing just by getting up and going every day. We are so proud of you. That was very random, but thank you. Ban this man. Positivity in my chat? No. Absolutely not. Positivity is for losers. This sounds like heresy. What's the chance of passing this check? 80%? Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step toward embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands and we will consider the rest. Let's go! The tall worker they call Rivet shrugs and casts a sidelong look at the old woman. Old Nan, listen, listen! The Lord Captain herself has come down to us and is offering concessions, and I don't know a single person in the whole of Depot 4 who ever stood next to the rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down. Now is not the time for you to be a stubborn old crone. Oh, now is no time for you to be a stubborn old crone. No heretic, see? What does that mean? Which chaos god would you guys have sex with? Which chaos god sounds the most fun to have sex with? Corn? Yes, except Nurgle. Imagine the smell. Imagine the smell, you guys. Imagine the smell. Only trace is Slaanesh. Slaanesh. Slaanesh means torture. Corn means being eviscerated. Holy fuck. Nurgle means every STI known to man. Listen, that's like an experience in itself. You got like... You'll get boils on boils. I think the only correct answer is Tzeentch. Listen to us, old Nan. The 3 clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made up our minds. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any of that. Are you into something? Yeah, STIs, clearly. The old woman hisses in dissatisfaction. You two are ganging up on me, is that it? So brave you are against an old woman. But I'll shut up. I will indeed. I won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. We can halt this thread right here. I'm joking, you guys. I'm joking. It's a joke. It's a joke. If I had to pray to a chaos god, then it'd be Tzeentch. You'd pray to a chaos god? I'm calling an inquisitor right now. I just got here. Did you bang the navigator yet? I can't. They don't allow you to... I'm playing a female character. And the game is racist. It doesn't allow me to groom the 16-year-old navigator Discord kitten. Doesn't Slaanesh canonically do sex? I think so. Isn't that like Slaanesh's whole thing is like seduction or something? Excess in all things. So if you drink too much, if you're a drunkard, that's, if you think about it, that's a kind of worship to Slaanesh. Drunkards are practically Slaaneshis. I think we need to ban all alcohol on the ship and kill everyone who has ever drinking a pint of ale. One of Slaanesh's layers is just a sex dungeon. Not just regular drunk, you have to go above and beyond, turn your liver into 100% ethanol. Sounds like fun for me. drink so much, your liver turns into a liquid. Hop straight into my Dodge Ram truck. Playing too much Tarkov worship. Nobody can take away my right to down a 6-pack while driving my truck from my farm to my Walmart. Thoughts, Abelard? The story about going scavenging for boots and accidentally picking up a heretical amulet doesn't convince me. These people were moments away from rebelling and possibly becoming minions of the archenemy. We must not give them what they want, even if they did acquire something innocently, purely out of their own stupidity. That does not mean they're not tainted with corruption. What begins as petty thievery can turn into a far graver problem. I have seen it before. Abelard's face darkens momentarily. In my second war, there was a sergeant in the Imperial Guard regiment that was stationed nearby. The sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife from the body of a heretic, and his whole unit lost their lives for it. When they finally managed to break into the barracks, they found not a single survivor, only the pocket knife, which had grown through all the rows of beds like a metal-choking vine. So when it comes to scavengers, malcontents, strikers, or whatever they'll turn into next, my verdict is simple. Give them no quarter. You know what? I don't think we want to kill everyone on the ship. We still need people around to you know, like run things, you know? Persecution will stop. I expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulets or weapons left by the cultists. And if you don't, then it's guns blazing for everyone. Chaos gods are not evil. They are. Blasphemy. Does kind of sound like blasphemy. It's not everyone, it's just a few thousand people or something. That's fair. I mean, we might have to do a little bit of a purge. Of course, your ladyship. We'll root out any nasty business faster than the enforcers. And we'll leave no stone unturned. I think the old lady is, I don't feel like the old lady is gonna agree to this. I feel like the old lady might be a heretic.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Is there anything else down here?
What lies beyond?
It's just 40k, they aren't good side if truly speaking. I don't buy the no good argument because even in the framing of this video, you can clearly see a good / evil split. I don't...
One step at a
I mean,
time,
like...
amidst
madness. Would you rather be turned into turned into chaos mush? Or would you rather live in squalor in a 2,000-year-old ship? Stopping unexpectedly, Abelard imperiously dismisses the unit to stand at a distance and address your other companion, saying, "I have an urgent matter to discuss with the Lord Captain. Please give us a moment." Chaos is promising I'll be some really cool mush? That sounds like some fucking heresy. Yeah, this chat is getting pretty heretical, I'm not gonna lie. And clearly Chaos Gods are more evil than the Empire. Snappy coat. Thank you. It's kind of cold today. Abelard looks at you and his last vestiges of restraint vanish. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You kowtow to the disloyal rabble, you believe their lies and showed them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, that rabble will welcome them in with open arms and allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like, because they see you as a weak leader. Do not speak to me in that tone. I'm obliged to speak thus. Who else can point out your errors and offer counsel? Let us talk about your role in this instead. You allowed this revolt to happen. Your actions practically guaranteed it would. Fucking Abelard. Piece of shit. You doubt my decisions? You let a revolt fester in my lower decks, and you come to me and you complain about the way I handle it? Airlock. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene, Abelard says irascibly. Remember Lord Captain Theodora? Do you think she ever set one slippered foot onto the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers, while she dedicated herself to her grand designs for the Protectorate, as any true strategist and rogue trader ought. Fire him into the near sun. I'm gonna leave him at the prison. Maybe if Theodora had spent more time on trifling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. There is a new Lord Captain aboard this ship now, and I will not repeat her mistakes. Abelard looks at you stunned, and exhales loudly. Then he nods curtly. I commend your decisiveness, but I am uncomfortable with introducing new protocols in the midst of a crisis. And Abelard stands straight at attention. I lost my temper, Lord Captain, and I believe I ought to explain myself. Haha, paragraph! Do you mind introducing your character? My rogue trader character? Yeah, I'm playing a psyker operative. I'm role playing her being kind of batshit, and I'm very, very pro Emperor. I'm girl bossing my way across the galaxy. That's what I'm doing. But is she fixable? No. Fixable though? No. No. And that's what makes her based. Impossible to fix. Abelard speaks slowly, the words not coming easily to him. The prosperity of the Von Valancia's protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodore's deeds the sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds, they create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left everything I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods, to distant frontiers, on scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire protectorate rested on my shoulders, and then suddenly everything that had been built over years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hangar on a seismically active world. This guy's kind of cringe. he's kind of cringe, just a little bit cringe. Let Abelard cook? I don't know if I would have let him cook. He doesn't seem. Yeah, let him cook alive. He's not doing very good at his job. He's very inflexible. Inflexible, nearing heresy. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. The rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty-bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible, and to do that, I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly be deemed excess to requirements. Alright, what do I choose here? So did you just now get a field promotion to Rogue Trader? Pretty much. Yeah. It passes through the dynasty, and I was the only dynasty member left, and so it passed to me. After Theodora died. Oh, it's hard to choose between 1 and 2 here. Theodora trusted in established procedures and she died. That's kind of based. I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain. With so much text, I feel like you'd play the game faster, not having to read everything. Yeah, but that's soulless. And I also know nothing about 40k, so like actually being able to read, I actually like reading it is a learning experience. Abelard solemnly inclines his head. Yes, Lord Captain. After a moment's silence, he adds, looking at you with interest, your resolve is admirable and demonstrates strong leadership. I shall remember this moment, should my old habits ever begin to creep back in. Yeah, that's right, loser. Why the fuck's he crippled like a monkey? he's kind of a bottom. That's what he is. And now, please let us leave the lower decks. Oh, and now, please let us leave the lower decks. If the rogue trader desires to stretch her legs, there are far more suitable places. He's literally subordinate. He's like 50 years old. He acts like a teenager. Well, I was going to the prison, I think. He's only 150 years young. Oh, I have level ups. It's not his fault everyone in 40K is like they speak like an edgy 14-year-old's first D&D rogue character. It's so soul. I mean, the writing is good. The writing is good. It's very over the top. It's fun. Let's see. Time to do level ups. What was I doing here? Pyromancy. Sensory deprivation. I was trying to be a mage. Tech use is good, right? Satyrs are far better support casters than damage dealers. Interesting. Except for Cassia, navigators go wild. Yeah, she has like a fucking Medusa ability. With her fucked up third eye. I might. One Grumpy Dragon, thank you for the follow. Is no battle mage builds in game? I can respec leader. Well, I'm gonna try it out and see if it's like very slightly workable. Weapon skill. Reduces enemy parry dodge. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I know about the Perils of the Warp thing. I think one of the first things I grabbed was stabilizing factor, whatever it's called. Let's see. Increase movements by half of the character's level. Nimble. Combat Master. No melee superiority bonuses in this character. Dueling Mastery give 15% bonus to parry. Poof movement screen +2 movement points. Movement is good for Abelard. Oh. Navy officer use any ranged weapon in threatened areas, knock enemies prone, and pushes the one cell away during the effect. Oh, this is good. The get into cover. Emperor, protect us from needing to learn new RPG systems. +30 to cover penetration. Scatter. Allies affected suffer only half damage from all attacks of opportunity. I think the good one is get into cover for the extra movement. Well, I don't get any AP. I guess I could make him more of a tank and is it Combat Master so that enemies don't have melee superiority against Abelard since he's in melee range all the time. I guess I'll go with that for now. See how that works. How long have I been playing for? Today 1 hour. I've been playing like once or twice a week, for like about 3 to 4 hours. I read all the lines in 1 week. I overdid it and ended up losing my voice that week, which was kind of unfortunate. But I think my endurance is getting there so that I can actually play this game and read everything out loud more. Dodge bubble. What else? Prescience. I'll go with the dodge bubble for now. Happy less than perception bonus plus willpower bonus %. So that's 11%. Cannot be less than 11%. Interesting. You're still level 6 still? Is it a new run or you spend all these hours reading stuff? I spend all these hours reading stuff and talking to chat because I get distracted very easily. By the way, my cat is also named She. You'll be hearing from her lawyer. I can't believe I did IP theft. Is your cat also white-haired? Locked? I guess agility. Melee Flame and Melta attacks against demons and psychers deal. Devotee gains a 3% chance to ignore any enemy attacks. That's pretty good. No, she's black, which will also mean a Twitch ban, I'm afraid. And oh yeah. I haven't seen much of her abilities. Hold my gaze. Navigator deals damage to enemy. The enemy must pass willpower resistant test or become immobilized. God, she's fucking powerful. Actually, her full name is Le Chiffre because she has a glassy eye. Like an actual glass eye. or just very glassy appearing. Held in my gaze. This does damage, so. Requires waking nightmare held in my gaze. I guess I'll grab waking nightmare. So then I can get immolate the soul. On the next level up. Oh, is that a thing? Cloudy because of an eye infection, so then can she not see out of that eye? That's kind of sad. I think I've seen that. I think I've seen pictures of that. Or of cats that have that. Holy fuck. Enemies moved by the navigator's ability to suffer 6 damage at the end of movement. Use +1 additional for every navigator talent, taking the healing increase +1. Okay. Navigators are broken. Interesting.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Come in, escort. This is Captain Vicari. The pale young woman looks at you with a mixture of hope and disbelief swirling in her eyes. You notice her hands trembling as she clutches her weapons. They really pulled out all the stops for this FemCVA. I know, it's so good. It's so good. She sounds so insane. It's incredible. Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saint's teeth. I thought you'd never come. I'm looking for a man by the name of Heinrichs van Kalux. Is he here, perhaps? Unless it's one of the prisoners or guards, then it seems unlikely. There are no shuttles in working order other than yours and mine. There's nothing anyone else could have used to reach this place. Abelard teaches Riffraff the proper way of addressing her sovereign. Abelard glares at the woman. Get her, guard dog. That's funny. Officer, the person before you is Chua von Valancius, a rogue traitor. Although you are, from what I gather, a subject of another dynasty, you would do well to introduce yourself with the proper decorum. With the proper decorum. At once, sir. The woman stands at attention. Captain Raquel Vicari, servant of the House Winterscale, and the pilot of the shuttle. It is an honor to be greeting Her Ladyship von Valancius. Chua von Valancius, you have a problem with my name? I carry humanity, the torch of the light of humanity through the darkness of the galaxy, the universe. And you laugh at me? You laugh at me for that? I have no time for long-winded talks. Brief me on the situation ahead, and do be concise. Reporting. There's been a prison riot on the planetoid, led by prison warden himself. My lord Yvain Winterscale, son of rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, went to parley with him. The warden himself is... Oh, it sounds like chaos, you guys. This sounds like chaos. Is there anything else I should be apprised of before heading out? Time for Holy Flame. Light of the God Emperor. Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this is the only way through to where the negotiations are taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please use caution, your ladyship. Lord Winterscale's guards mined the entrance so that the rebels couldn't get to the shuttle. The warden himself is spearheading. Yes, she bites her lip. She's into me, guys. I think she's into me. No one expected this. Master Casteglia is a nobleman from a respected governor house and a vassal to House Winterscale. All of a sudden, he proclaimed that Recadiphilia was now his personal domain, and that the prisoners were his subjects. What is up with the Winterscale domain having so many rebellions? That the prisoners were his subjects, and that he would never bow to anyone again. It's pure heresy. Sure sounds like it. Maybe they're not very good at governing. Sounds like the people here are in need of a new sovereign. And I take it they're looking forward to a diet of sand and gravel. What kind of madman would start a revolt on a broken rock? Why would young Winterscale have felt the need to parley with the dissidents? She sighs quietly. It's a personal matter. Master Casteglia, the seditious warden, is Lord Yvain's childhood friend. It's a rebellion, so like everywhere, like a cockroach. Stamp him out. When my lord heard of the riot, the news saddened him greatly, and so he rushed here without delay, in hopes of bringing his old friend to his senses, no doubt. The first Winterscale in my memory who prefers to talk first rather than shoot and slash. She smiles faintly. Young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. If he is determined to save his friend, he won't back down. I pray to the throne that he is alive and well. He's been gone for such a long time, and I really don't like this place. Cassia frowns in confusion. What was the voice I did for Cassia? I forgot. Theobald executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason against House Orselio. So why did the noble Yvain rush to save someone who had betrayed his house? Do bonds of friendship give one the right to make inexcusable mistakes? I have no more questions. Your ladyship, if I may have a minute of your time, I wouldn't have ever dared to trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation... In any case, have you been to the capital of Rykad Minoris yet? I wanted to ask if you saw a man there, a communications officer by the name of Jasper. I am a rogue trader, not a messenger. I have more pressing matters at hand than indulging a junior officer's curiosity. She bows. You can tell by the desperation in her eyes that she is exhausted, frightened, and wishes to be off this planetoid as soon as possible. Nice.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I better myself through my service.
This guard post has been vacant for a long time. There's a layer of dust on every surface. If I didn't have anime figures, that'd probably be my desk. If I didn't have any anime figures, I'm sure my desk would be covered in dust. Build a bridge.
The stars are my canvas, and anarchy is my brush.
I guess I need materials to do that, huh? Anime figures, excuse me, which ones? I have HK 416 from Girls Frontline. The most incriminating ones. It's fast travel back after you finish with the barracks. I see.
Patience! My nerves are frayed. Oh, what is that?
I can see the agitation and fear of the servants beside me. But you, how do you manage to drown out their colors with mere words? Their dark hues dissolve immediately, and humility sets in.
Thank you, Cassia.
I have always desired only respect, not fear.
Good evening. How are you doing?
It is good to know that my efforts have not been in vain. Thank you for telling me.
The remains of a meal one far too lavish for even a hive world, let alone a prison colony.
Pay attention. They will see.
There's so many.
Oh yes.
So many traps here. Jesus.
What advice do you seek?
I almost stepped on it.
Who thought that was a good idea? The sooner we start...
Nice one, idiot. Wait, hold on. Do I have medkits? Oh yeah, there we go. Do you already choose any romance candidate? I haven't yet. If it was up to me, I would choose Cassia, but the game is racist. Grok shit. Why me? Why? I've missed my tithe payment 12 years ago. 12 years! The inspector's writ got lost somewhere in the bowels of the planetary administratum and was lying there this whole time, but they made sure to remember to tack on the fines every month. By the time they found the blasted paper and finally informed me, the total sum was so obscene it would take 3 generations of my descendants. If I had any to pay it off. My fate was sealed. Trial, sentence, prison, all because of some daft rotter who shoved my paper in the wrong box. To be fair, I think I got off pretty easy. My bed in the barracks is about as hard as that slab of rockcrete I've got at home. Working in the quarry isn't much tougher than my old job, and the rules of why take me, that old sod that governs Rykad Minoris is a bloody sadist by comparison. This is long. It's a strange old place. I haven't been beaten once yet. The guards bark orders all the time, but they never hit us. They also got this kind of inner circle of special chosen prisoners. The Optimatum, they call it. If you can get in, Emperor as my witness, you get an actual day off. They let you out of your cell and into the yard by the big barracks, and I tell you what, they let you rest there and feed you better than whatever swill they've given us in the canteen. They told me it's to improve our motivation and all that, to foster a stronger desire to reform and become worthy servant of the Imperium once more. But I know what it is, just a club for the Warden's favorites. The same story as everywhere else. Suck up to... There's more! Suck up to the people in power and get some swanky perks. They say the whole thing was the Warden's idea. Funny man, our Warden. He looks more noble than nobility itself. Tall, groomed, teeth even, eyes burning, boots so polished. I lost my place. Boots so polished you can see yourself when you move to lick them. But that nutter doesn't want people licking his boots. He walks around looking like he's deep in thought. Alright, with only a couple of guards at his side, and he sometimes, if you can believe it, talks to prisoners. What's your name? He asks them all quiet-like. Why were you condemned? Do you feel remorse? He never even yells at no one. Never orders them to have him flogged. Instead, he doles rewards to the special ones. Keeps telling us things like how we should strive to make society believe in us again. Whatever you say, Master Warden. Starting tomorrow, I'll be trying to join these Optimates of yours. I'm stuck in here till the day I die, and that means no return to society for me, but with the Emperor's help, I might just join the ranks of the local elite. Sounds like the Warden is trying to get himself a band of degenerates. What? What did I do?
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise.
Cassie is an officer in ship's navigation tricks, flows the energies of the warp, and supports your party by making her allies stronger. Nice. Okie dokie. Adira first, huh?
I know what is to come.
Here we witness the journey of a man into the Warden's harem. Do you think that that's what they do?
On it.
Ah, whoops.
Was it you? Or
I forgot about Perils of the Warp. Did I really do that much? Okie dokie then. I don't know, but licking boots is mentioned. Personally, I'm in. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Guess I have to kill whatever the fuck this thing is. Shady Spinach, thank you for the follow.
My muse.
Oh, Abelard's kind of fucked up. Kadir ignores regular warp peril as an unsanctioned psyker. Every psyker power she uses can trigger perils. Holy shit. Look at that ricochet.
Schemes within schemes.
Schemes within schemes, you guys. These are Tzeentch demon servants of the Lord of Death Note plots. Tzeentch is my favorite chaos god. Don't kick Abelard, that's not very nice.
I've suffered worse.
She's a little blue guy. Doesn't mean any harm. I hope.
Guided by faith.
Attack and return. Okay, so
As the Emperor
concentrated
commands,
fire.
act.
Let's single shot this guy, so I get double damage, right? Or should I focus on these three? Oh, it's a ranged area attack. Oh, duh.
I'll do it. Dedicated.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Rui Panda, thank you for the follow.
Stop it!
Ow, that hurt. Is he really able to summon demon when warp bar not at full? I guess it's because Adir is an unsanctioned psyker. There's a flat percentage chance to summon a warp demon.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Let's see. I don't think demons care about the law. True. What's the cooldown on this? 1 round? Do you think it's gonna pass a willpower check? Oh wait, it did no damage. Is this not considered a creature? Oh, is the stream dying? Internet might be dying. Kinda. That's unfortunate. The warp is, yeah, the warp is fucking with the stream, you guys. Let's see. Strange. I don't know why it's... Oh. Dropped frames because of network? I guess my internet's dying, guys. That's unfortunate. Hopefully my internet doesn't go out. That would suck. Yeah, I guess my internet's just dying right now. Ah, that's so cringe. Let's see.
If I may.
Psyker immediately falls unconscious. A random minor demon appears in the Psyker's place. Oh, it's better now? Oh, thank God. Oh yeah, I see it. The bar just improved. I wonder what was going on with the internet.
What of course.
Oh. Oh, that's right. Attacks of opportunity, you guys. That's funny.
A genius at work. What? No.
I can't believe I forgot about attacks of opportunity. Well, the guy has a chance to GG my party? Kinda. We'll see, we'll see.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Revel and Slaughter. Shotgun. Wait, I could do... I do shotgun.
I'll do it.
Nice. And then I could run and gun.
Doubt is for the weak.
And I'd have to use this. I'd have to use this, huh? And then I could go and go here.
As the
Do a little bit of
Emperor
damage.
commands, I act.
Furious Recital for
Faith
momentum.
without deeds is worthless.
That's my turn. Well, that's a yeah, that's a pretty good animation. Melee grants an ally an extra turn with 2 action points and no movement points. Increasing their characteristics by plus 13 for 1 round. Additionally, all the officer's abilities can be applied to the target of voice command from any distance. A character who becomes a target of voice command cannot be targeted by this ability again for 2 rounds. I'll give that to Abelard. Is he within range? No. I guess I'll give it to Argenta.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
All targets within a 4-cell radius suffer a minus 22 penalty. Can I do it? What's the max range on this? Just wherever?
If only that were
No line of
possible.
sight. I see. In that case... give Argenta another
Job for
turn,
the serfs?
and then... she can shotgun this time. What is this? Next range area attack me with a soldier. Oh yeah, but that costs 1 AP, so I just have to
As
shotgun.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, did that miss? It's over. Rest in peace. Smack. Doya. Doya, doya, doya.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Charge. Does charge do... maybe I should charge the other guy. I'll just charge straight ahead.
Victory is imminent.
Ah! It's over.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Okay.
Indeed. Yeah.
Howler's gonna get fucking owned. Nice miss, idiot. Give it exploits.
A wicked thought. What if?
Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, I can't do anything else that turn.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
There's no way to angle this so that I get these two guys, huh? 20%, 94%.
I'll do it.
Are you winning? I am winning, sort of. I'm more winning than I'm losing.
Doubt is for the weak.
One slaughter, run and
Faith
gun.
without deeds is worthless.
Can your characters die in this? I'm pretty sure I have it so that characters don't die. They just gain injuries. Nice.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
What difficulty am I playing on? Daring. So I don't think characters die permanently. Voice command forces an ally to push themselves, increasing their characteristics by +30 per round.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Two action points, no movement points. Applord could charge, couldn't he? Yeah, we'll see.
Victory is imminent.
Easy. Yeah, get him attack dog.
I will do my duty.
Oh, he's gonna survive this, huh?
It will be done.
Make sure I don't die.
Reduce to dust.
Holy fuck. Look at that. Broken ribs, duration permanent. Oh yeah, she'll have to go back to the ship. Damn. Alright, saving that. If I get on the ship, it won't just immediately cancel the quest, right? You can choose by going back on the ship and landing again? Alright, I figured.
Tapestry of a world. I am the rogue thread.
Easy. Parts of your own ship can you explore? I'm not really sure. I think random events send you to random parts of the ship, but I don't know if there's like more of the ship I can explore yet. Or at least I haven't tried. Oh yeah, I haven't looted this.
What lies beyond?
Oh yeah, time to loot all these dudes. Yoink.
One step at a time.
What are these knives? Normal ass knives? And they do a decent amount of damage, I guess. Chainmail. Only a bridge after the prologue and a few repeating locations for random encounters and events. Sounds about right. Probably better in cargo. Well, as shit. Yeah. Hahaha, I swear the Emperor hasn't forsaken me. Guess who just came down the shuttle gangway among the fresh batch of prisoners? Clenson Throne Damned Willia, former Administratum clerk. No, the clerk. The very same scum who lost the writ about the missing payment. He's the reason I'm in this hole. Don't know what they threw him in for, but I've never felt better in my life. He's not just behind the same bars as me, he's fresh meat. And I'm a venerable Optimati, respected by everyone in the colony. Oh, guys, he made it. He made it. He made it as an Optimati. Harem San made it. Tishan. The warden just came up with a new improvement. From now on, anyone who underperforms, misbehaves, or causes trouble any other way is to be punished by the community. Specifically by the local best and brightest, yours truly, the Optimates. The last two sods who failed to meet the quota were stripped naked, whipped, and thrown into cages in the big barracks. That's where they have to eat, sleep, and shit now, with everyone watching. It's kind of weird. I thought to myself then, that isn't right. They've taken these punishments too far, but now... Just you wait, you piece of grok shit. I'll get you for something. Those cages are calling your name. Coca, thank you for the follow. Oh, and Grillian12, thank you for the follow. Why is he pissing me? Delivery got upgraded in life by the grok shit? I mean, that's what I'm thinking too, but like... maybe he enjoys freedom. Well, poster.
Over.
Grease-stained edges. Wow, that was fast. Nice. Freedom overrated. Yeah, freedom in my Imperium?
In my veins.
Absolutely not.
There will be no peace in my wake.
What am I missing? Describes a typical person food, opposing the senses. Venerable Optimates.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed. Find Warden Casteglia. Find a vein.
Doesn't seem like there's one. I can check the map. I'm clearly missing. Oh, that's right. There's people running from over here.
I am the rogue thread.
You left the Novus Imperialis to serve the rogue trader.
Bumkiss, thank you for the follow.
Seneschal?
No, I do not regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do. But it was only under Lady Theodora that I truly felt the significance of what I was doing.
Abelard is kind of like bro, Theodore's dead. Get over it. Wait, I don't want to go in there. Shit. Oops, there's a door.
There! Done!
Loot. Oh, what the fuck? Who are these guys? Who are these fucking guys? Are these the Optimates? So kind to you, kept of you. Yes, yes, dear brethren, have a taste of my steel! Oh, how I've longed for this, my dear brethren. Brethren, holy fuck. What? Thank the throne. Normal looking faces. We thought we were gonna die here with these nutters. The old man with a gap-toothed smile drops his weapon and holds out his hands in a placating gesture. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. Well, this is a welcome change, talking before shooting. Still, Lord Captain, the look of this ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. Give me a reason to not execute you on the spot. Bullet to the brain. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. Inmates consider request denied. I should have murdered them in cold blood. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot. But, well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join in on the festivities, so we had to, you know, play along. But that's all it was, play. We never meant no offense to Governor Medina, nor to the lawful authority of House Winterscale. Is that an out-of-character decision? Maybe it is. Give us a chance, eh? We just want to wait until everything blows over. We can go back to our cells and quietly do the rest of our time. A repentant, honest heretic. How novel. Judging by Abelard's tone, the seneschal is utterly unimpressed by the old man's ingratiating monologue. I would be too, to be honest. The low-born speech is mottled with colors that conceal his true, darker hues. The old man has a long history of lies, and he's using his wiles on us as well, but I see no foul corruption or ill intent in his words. There's no honest, repentant heretic? What is this farce? Tell me about the warden and the riot. Pah! Why soil your tongue talking about that heretic? But if you insist, here's how it is. The warden of this here prison, the Honorable Master Casteglia, was a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran things the proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, a punch in the chompers from the guards, work again with a new one. Do you know what his first decree was? He introduced lunches and dinners. By the 9 devils, that's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously stark raving mad. Food. 3 square meals a day? What is this insanity? Things only went downhill from there. The guards quit it with the teeth punching. The warden forbade them. Instead, the overseer started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry or swinging their pickaxes harder or whatnot, and then, would you believe it, they put together a list of best workers. And if someone on that list also showed good behavior, that's when they'd get promoted to an optimati. That's the upper crust among us jailbirds. Ah! Whoops. Or that's how it was at first. Then the warden decided it's the optimatis, not the guards, who should be in charge of punishments, and that it wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work, it was the optimatis. Well, let me tell you, that's when these goody two-shoes really started to shine. Sorry gamers, I'm eepy and must go. Be well everyone. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out for the first couple hours. Make sure to eat 3 square meals a day. Or I guess if you're in 40k, 1 square meal a day in prison. These guards aren't even in the same league as our dear fellows, the optibodies. In the old days, we had maybe 5 or 10 stiffs kicking it a week, and now, well, now we're lucky if it was only 50. And that wasn't even the end of it. Warden Casteglia moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry, under the dome, and I think something in his new home really scrambled his brains. He began spouting the wildest things, like the optimatis are saints who will behold the truth, and he started taking them to the quarry. Not all of them returned. The ones who did, you wouldn't recognize them. More beast than man. They were butchering people left and right, even guards and overseers. The warden himself had armed them. And that's the whole sob story, but I knew it from the moment he let us have dinners. Oh, this won't end well. Basic human rights? This is clearly chaos. The old codger's right. Whenever nobles start giving handouts to commoners, something always goes wrong. She notices your look and catches herself. I mean that with all due respect, your ladyship, no offense intended. I think I need to I think I need to change my tune. Sounds like I need to murder everybody. If I spare you, what do I gain? Now you can see how can lowly jailbirds hope to thank your noble self. Oh, I have an inkling you see us here. We're, how should I put this, different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. They're all petty thieves from Reichad Minoris, dutters, gutter snipes. They're no one serious. Now we, your nobleness, are cut from a different cloth altogether. We're fortune seekers from the void. That sounds like bullshit. Why don't we tell you where on Footfall Station? You know Footfall, the only shipyard and the best market in the Coronis Expanse. Yes, so where on Footfall you can find some serious, business-minded people, and how you can get yourself a very special discount from them on some very special goods. They think I'm kind? What kind of very special people? The most serious kind, your nobleness. Have you heard about the Fellowship of the Void? It's the largest pirate alliance in the... This sounds like heresy, guys. There is no leader, of course, but there are some terribly serious captains who decided that cutting each other's throats over loot was... What do you call it? Counterproductive. But cutting throats together... Now that's anti-counterproductive. This does sound like a cult. And well, their joint efforts leave them with an excess of spoils, so they need to dispose of it somehow, and I, your nobleness, just happen to know someone who handles such things of dealings on behalf of those very serious people. This... Fellowship of the Void? Absolutely not. Filthy fucking heretics.
Stop! There!
Let's see what's in here. Nice. Random shit. Yeah, you get what you fucking deserve. Faux hammer. Oh, it's a one-handed shotgun. Where you endure, they immediately remove one of the effects on them. Holy shit. Hello, Chiwa, back on the 40k? Indeed, I am back on the 40k. F in the chat for the heretics. That F better stand for fuck them. Let me let me get some more water, you guys. I'll be right back. So what are you guys talking about? Hey guys, don't you think the Chaos Gods are like totally chill? Yeah, so Nurgle made my whole family bloated, diseased immortal. So cool. That Emperor fella isn't such an upstanding individual. Cientia offers 3 square meals a day. Sounds like it's time for a purge. Do you expect me to not root out heresy where I see it? Nothing to see here, your nobleness? There's plenty to see here. Nothing to see here. You're trying to trick me. You must be one of Cientia's followers. With your silly schemes. Are we funny? Oh shit, true. Purge the entire planet. What is this trickery? Dan the Man, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I feel like an involuntary Nurgle follower with how easily I get sick. Even the Emperor has to pay taxes, is this true? Just playing it safe after all those heresy examples. Those better be examples. I bet the IRS is a chaos god. What's the chaos god of money? Gavin, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Tax collectors are agents of Khorne because they inspire boundless rage. Still Slaanesh, +1. I unironically think the Emperor is a depiction of the Order God, which would include money and taxes. Excessive greed would be Slaanesh. Can't believe the IRS are Slaaneshis.
Another notch.
Laser gun. Axe. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can equip. Abelard has a new cape. Requires a iconoclast. Each heroic act used in battle increases Wearer's dodge by 20%. Mantle of Heroism might be better. You have a problem with his outfit? I like my outfit. I think my outfit looks pretty cool. 6 to 10, full hammers 9 to 14. It doesn't seem like there's anything better. Staff of House Orsillo. Staff of Orsillo Guardian. What is this? Oh, Diviner Staff. Oh, this is for her, huh? Consign, Heroic Act, Consign. Nice. +5 bonus to persuade. I don't want to replace these gloves though. I think she's my persuasion character. I think Slaanesh is the closest representing greed out of all the Chaos Gods. Have I made any more women cringe? No, not yet. It's kind of heretical for you to assume that that's something that happens regularly. Yeah, I get bitches all the time. What are you guys saying? Hello?
They will see. Oh, yes. They all will see.
Let's see. Can I build a bridge from the side? Oh, let's go. Easy. To the barracks, to the open pit. I guess barracks first. What's in here?
What lies?
Dead
beyond?
people? Based? There's gotta be a trap somewhere. Oh, did I just circle around?
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
I did indeed just circle around. That's cool. What is that body pile there? Don't worry about it. Into the pit. What is this thing? Looks like a Jesus.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
There's like... They're like stacked on top of each other. This dude is like chopped in half. How do you guys think that happened? It's like spikes through the wall. So were the spikes already coming out of the wall and they like push these people into it, or? God, I wish that was me. Oh. Warden Casteglia. The boring answer is they got spiked post-mortem? That doesn't sound very 40k to me. I told you, Evie, they are hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What have they ever given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions. The voice of the man standing with his back to you sounds almost soft, heedless of everything but what is in front before him. He leans over a prisoner dressed in expensive clothing. But Aurora, she is different. You wish you got wall spiked? Yeah, God, I wish that was me. She spoke with me like no one ever had before. She revealed the truth to me, and now I can reveal it to you. If you just stop struggling for 1 minute. What? The man finally realizes he is not alone and turns to you. This is the warden, right? Save me his boots. I mean, if that's what you're into, I guess. We have guests from the Von Valencia ship, I would wager. Evie, my dear, you will have to wait. Do not faint, I beg of you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye. What are they doing? As the warden is speaking, a strange sensation draws your attention toward the ground, specifically an open pit in the loose dirt. A single word spontaneously surfaces in your mind. Cradle. The pit itself does not appear to be of much interest, but at some point it housed something of great importance. Something faintly familiar to you. Such dreadful shades. Cassia recoils and covers her mouth. The colors of this place, they are putrescent to the core, and these people, their colors are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom. We have such sights to show you. What madness have you wrought in this prison? Do you truly want to know? He becomes more animated and runs a hand through his matted hair. You note it has been some time since he has last trimmed his nails. So the warden went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, indicated by his 3 mil madness, but which god? They're like... He was like, you have to feel everything. So my guess is like Slaanesh. But maybe it's Tzeentch, because we had the blue thing pop up randomly. Could be Tzeentch. Do you truly want to do you truly want to know? He becomes more animated and runs a hand through his matted hair. You note it has been some time since he last trimmed his nails. This was my garden, where I tried to grow the seedlings of a beautiful future. That was before I realized that there is no future. not in the sense ordinary people understand. Garden mentioned, Nurgle confirmed. Future mentioned, Cheech confirmed. Zinch. Hello, Bowsette Koopa. It's always Jinch. We are too attached to this life, to the limitations of our weak bodies, to the short-sightedness of our eyes that can scarcely see. It is all so insignificant. The true future lies beyond real space. And the only way to reach it is through a cleansing sacrifice. Do you understand? You know, we had this guy once. He was a quiet one. One day he walked into a middle deck bar, threw one back, and then pulled out a gun and started shooting people left and right without saying a word. Then he shoved the barrel in his mouth and blew his brains out. Our warden here has exactly the same look in his eyes right now. That pit. There's something special about it, is there not? An item of value was once buried there. Now tell me, Warden, what was the item and who took it from here? What a casual little tale. What a nice little story. The Warden's gaze bores into you, then he smiles with the corners of his lips. You are too late, enemy of truth. This bastion has already fulfilled its great purpose. You will never find the trail of the reclaimed relic that now rests in the hands of the devout. How do you know who I am? Lies have many faces, but there is only one truth, and it has been laid bare before me. I knew the enemy of truth would come here sooner or later. Yeah, he's definitely a Tzeentch guy. That hole in the dirt held the mythical third. No, it's the mythical fourth meal. Who's Aurora? Oh, so you managed to barge in here and interfere with the prophetess's designs without even knowing who she is, but it is too late now. You will never attain sight. All you can do is accept your fate. He suddenly stirs like a predatory beast. I do not like it when people take the prophetess Aurora's name in vain. I desire your death, enemy of the truth. The warden raises his hand, and the maimed people start thrashing about in their death throes. The time for words has passed, Optimates. Give your power to the harbinger of Aurora. Let our foes see the truth or become awash in blood. Holy shit.
Another annoyance.
I'll bleed you dry.
Incredible. What is this unholy lens? I'm gonna have to destroy this? Lack of skulls, puss, or tits? That's a good way of putting it. Let's see, Cassia, where do you put you? Up here, I guess.
Why did I not foresee this?
Are these all melee guys? The prisoners? Poor Adira. Getting gamered. Damn, nice job hitting your own lens, idiots. Nice one, idiot. Oh, let's see.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm gonna try and do a lot of
Doubt
damage.
is for the weak.
And then... I mean, I guess that was a moderate amount of damage. Oh well. Hehe, lenses. Kinda wanna kill this lens. I feel like this is dangerous to have around. Is it in the turn order? No. No, the lenses are just background. What's the worst that could happen? For some reason, I don't believe you guys. I don't believe you guys. I cannot inspect the lenses.
I feel cold.
Let me help.
Just in time.
Heal Adira. Charge, I guess.
At your beck and call.
Let's see. Analyze enemies. What does this do? Sign. Next hit against this target will be an automatic crit. Oh, that's pretty good. First, let me buff Abelard. An area until the start of the trigger's next turn, all areas gain +6 dodge chance. The Warden. I can debuff the Warden.
Anything else?
Exploits on the Warden. And then some nice dodge percent chance, I guess. And then run away.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Oh, there's a chance of hitting. Yeah, so I want to be up here. Because there's a chance of accidentally hitting Abelard with that shot. Could do burn. I can't do any. Oh fuck! That's right. I can't do any more attacks. Rip. It's over. That was a mistake. Oopsie daisies.
My ears are ringing.
Alright, Cassia. What does this do? Minus 22 penalty to willpower and toughness. They're like really bunched up together.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
What is the cone here? Ugh, I might need to go here before I do it. Stair works weirdly with elevation? Yeah, kinda, huh? Kinda seems like it. Where should I give... Should I give myself a turn so I can do damage to Warden?
A wicked thought.
Yeah, that's pretty. I think that's a better use of that turn. And then increasing the characters, I guess Abelard.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
There's not really any place for me to hide, huh? I just need to like
Be
far
careful
away.
not to cross my gaze.
Just a minor setback.
Strike me again. See what
Okay,
happens.
okay. Concentrated fire. Burst fire. Oh, this might fuck up Abelard.
I'll do it
No, this is safe.
to escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Easy.
I'll do it.
Miss. It's over. Rest in piss.
Pain cleanses the body.
Leave a scar.
Time to prove my mettle. It will be done.
Heal yourself.
Field
Heal yourself now. That's the Warden, huh? Can I just like...
On it.
Can I just scream at him? There we go.
I'm not injured. I'm
You should heal yourself now. What is that thing? Oh, the Warden? Did he respawn? Oh, because of the lenses. God damn it. I knew I had to delete the lenses. Let's see. Hold on. Don't I have a thing? Is it... Advice and guidance. There it is, yeah. So I want to give this to Argenta.
Will do.
Easy. Argenta is napping. She'll waste her turn. Oh yeah, she's stunned, huh? Rip.
A genius at work.
Oh, did I accidentally skip a turn?
Aegis, oh Emperor.
Or was Cassius sleeping as well? Oh. Elevation?
How shall I
Suffered worse. Victory!
Ah, wrong button. It's over. Is the warden the only guy left to kill? No, there's... Oh, there's a guard there. I see.
Follow my lead.
I guess I'll just have him... survive, I guess. Okay, let's see.
No can
Too
do.
far?
I'm not so sure.
Where are you, Adira?
There is movement in the Empyrean.
There's a movement in the Imperium. She says that she moves.
Not this Grial's
Oh,
draw.
that's the range. You can aim attack from the new position before moving there. Can you? What, do you click the spot and then you click the ability? Give yourself better ballistic skill now. I guess I'll just
Anything
analyze.
else?
Oh, I see what you mean. Huh, I did not know that.
I'm powerless to act. Great flames! Another one. Even I won't do that.
I see. I did not know that. That's nice of them to have added. Oh, did I just accidentally skip? Oh, whatever.
I'm afraid not.
I guess I'll give the extra turn to Argenta.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
So Argenta can heal herself.
This is unacceptable.
Oh, whoops.
Blessed
Oh,
be
shot
the
myself.
hand of the healer.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, Oh, don't die, Applard. I can hit him from here. Revel in slaughter. Revel in laughter. 14, but it's 3 shots, right? $31. It's better to do the burst shot, huh? But I should probably move first. Wait. Slowly gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's fire rate. Number 2. Using the weapon attack that normally costs the least AP. These attacks do not spend AP until the soldier's next turn. The first attack against each new enemy automatically scores a critical hit. Soldier immediately reload. Okay, so I understand. So, What is the rate of fire for this weapon? 4?
God Emperor, move through me.
So
Be the
move.
fire in my heart.
You go pew pew. Right?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Go pew pew, and then you... And then
Power resides
this.
in the will of the righteous.
And you go pew
As
pew.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, pew those fuckers. Pew pew? It's over. I'm missing. What if I pew this thing? 40%? Not worth it. I wanna kill this guy.
With you, my Emperor!
One more. Is this the one? Is this the one, you guys?
Doubt is
Technically, I get one more attack. Oh, perfect. Let's go.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I am luck chatting right now. I am luck chatting. 50% hit rate on a 24% chance. Killed that guy so hard that the stream froze for a second.
It will be done.
Does charge invoke attack of opportunity? No shot, right? No shot. Does. Okay.
I will do my duty.
Cover me!
There's not really much she can do. I guess she can shoot. %40 or 40%. Did not hit. Can you scream at the lenses? That'd be funny. But I already attacked, so I can't test. I wonder if I can analyze. No, I can't analyze.
Oh, a wicked thought.
Does she have a gun? Can't. Yeah, I can't see from there. That's unfortunate. I guess I could give me another attack.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
And then just shoot that thing again. Yeah, it's dead. Nice.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Nice. I'm going to get a snack as this fight's still ongoing. Yes, because I was right and you guys tricked me. You guys tricked me that I didn't need to focus on the lenses even though they're red, even though I can attack them. You tricked me.
Guided by faith.
Yeah,
I'll
run
do
guns
it.
run further. And then I should be able to just spam
As
this.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice. Let's do endure. Reckless
Victory is
attack.
At your
Abelard
beck
will
and
be
call.
fine, I trust. Ha, yeah, get owned. Fuck you.
That is not my destiny. I know what is to come. They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Eh? Oh, it spawns multiple? Excuse me? Or it teleports him, is what it does. I see. I see.
Will do.
Not yelling at the lenses for science. Can I see it from here? Can I see the lens from here? Can I yell at it? I don't think so. Unfortunate.
Through the smoke and gunfire.
I assumed the lenses only activated after you killed the guy. Did I kill the guy? Did I crit him really hard? There's no shot. I think he died when he went under half health. Oh, that must be the trigger then. Psycho Banana, thank you for the follow.
Emperor, give me strength.
Thrace Pioneer's Protection. Warp Burn, Demonic Armor. Can I... Oh yeah, it works. Let's go. And then, Argenta?
Foolishness.
Oh, no, never mind. I won't give anyone a free turn this time.
If only that were possible. I'm afraid not.
Yeah, oh well. Or maybe I could have shot my gun.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Go away, bro. Oh. Rest in peace.
Blessed are those who sacrifice for the Imperium.
Oh, can I scream? I can scream at it!
This movement in the Empyrean.
Oh, it does 0 damage. Never mind. I can't scream at it.
But of course.
Analyze enemies. Voice of command on Argenta? Or no? I guess I can't.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Voice of command, bring it down.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's get rid of this lens.
High momentum.
Heroic action? I can't use her heroic action because she's already done it in this combat. Oh, missed it on Cassia. I don't know what is Cassia's heroic action? I guess I can find out.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Pew!
I'll do it.
Pew! No, I kind of want to find out. I'm gonna try it.
On it. Anything else?
Go here. And you can go here, just in
The
case.
storm approaches.
Basically a free turn for an ally. Let's see it. Full AP and MP during the... There's no attack limit. That is pretty insane, actually. No attack limit. So then what? You run and gun... You'd give it to like Argenta and then you'd run and gun. So then you get... However many free attacks.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
What is predictable downfall?
What a predictable downfall, gamers. What a predictable downfall. Her voice actor is so good. Her voice actor is incredible. I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Blood is bubbling on the young man's lips, and his voice barely audible, but even now it remains melodious and quite courteous. Vayne Winterscale, af Coronis, greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. On the rare days that Lord Winterscale visited Yurok 5, the station was awash in a mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted still to see such rare colors in my home. Now, however, his colors are darkening, twisting from pain and bitterness. We must help Lord Captain. We must save the clarity of his soul, for he whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserves no less. My wife Cassia. My wife Cassia. Lady Cassia, I presume. The sacred child of House Orselio. Horse Orselio. House Orselio. How disgraceful it is that on the day we finally meet, Yvain looks away in shame. I find myself not at my best. Is the stream lagging again? Oh, okay. Just your slate? Get better internet. Just kidding. My internet was dying earlier. Bezos, are you on? Wait, that's Musk. Musk is Starlink. Bezos, fix Twitch. Yeah, my internet was dying earlier today. For some reason. There is no disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. The Lord Captain and I met under similarly dreadful and tragic circumstances. Finish him off. Conserve your strength. You are wounded and need help. Wounded, I would have phrased it altogether differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burned out? This was my first time. Do people have their eyes burned out multiple times? Alright, gamers, I've had my coffee. I'm back. Good morning. 4 p.m. I cannot say I recommend the procedure. He is either trying to make light of the situation or growing delirious from the pain. What have they done to you? And the warden, my friend, I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Speaking is a struggle, but he continues stubbornly. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. I must take my leave. I will see to it that assistance is provided to you and that you are escorted from here. He nods, giving in to oblivion. Yoink!
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Drinking coffee at 4 p.m.? I'm actually drinking gamer subs at 4 p.m. Your eye is drawn to the shards of the enormous lens scattered around the broken device. At first, you are uncertain as to what troubles you, but suddenly, the realization hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of the unknown broken object you found in your Theodora von Valancia's desk. What is the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in... Abelard trails off when he notices what you're looking at. He instantly makes the connection. Arguably, where's gamer subs? Ew, I think they're delicious. By the Imperium Saints, it cannot be. I see it too. Whatever that thing in her study was, it was made from the same material as this junk. Adira bites her lip. She's so into me. What? What? Abelard is at a loss for words. He takes a moment to collect himself, and all at once they start pouring out in a hasty sputter. It's a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the good name of a person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself. First, those minions of the arch-enemy murdered Lord Captain Theodora. My YouTuber can't be this delusional. I'm not delusional. No, to be fair, last time... No, not last time I played this game. The time before last time when I played this game, when I was losing my voice, I was pretty delulu. Someone made note of it in chat, how delulu I was getting. This cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Caneslip is thank you for the tier 1 sub. Come on now, Abelard. Remember what she was like. And your smile betrays her grief. But at the same time, it is strangely knowing. Brazen, assertive, it was like her entire life was a race against fate until fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she had thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else out in the expanse. If we could just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to get it during the attack. Sister Argenta's beautiful face is full of grief. How bitter it is to know that you were born from bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. Thank you, Argenta. The sister's words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodora's possible heresy. Sup? How's it going? Argenta may be a zealous bigot, but she means well. Yeah, and that's why I keep her in my party, because she's a zealous bigot. Life must be so easy for you sanctimonious preachers. A dubious trinket and you no longer see a person, you see bad blood, an annoying hindrance. There's enough venom in Adira's voice to poison an entire argument. Argenta recoils, but the next moment her dark eyes ignite with fury. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abetting the arch-enemy, a person who has tainted themselves, thus can never justify their actions. Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you can just label them a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard an accusation sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset. You just gave up on her and moved on. Adira can suck a fat one, true. Adira's kinda, like, I mean, if Theodora was engaging in heresy, like, what other response is there to be but to toss her corpse out into the void? Witch, you are walking a fine line between outright heresy and the barrel of a bolter. Shut your mouth before I shut it for you. But a look from you makes her immediately bite her tongue. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. Walk away from the device. Beast? Beast? All this loot.
In this tapestry of a world,
Who is this?
I am
Victim was killed by
the
poison
rogue
gas.
threat. Genius triumphs!
Oh, is this a different way of getting, like, starting the combat? You start over here? Interesting. Back from playing with my cats. What did I miss? I'll take that boot now. The man is dead. You can have his boot. Score. Let's go. Oh yeah, there's a warden. Let's see what's he got on him. A noble sword. Precise laser pistol. Improved armored body glove. Light armor. Attacks of the sword cost +1 AP. On a hit, the sword's attacks inflicts the disturbed effect on the target for 2 rounds. If the target of the attack is already suffering from the disturbed effect, the attack deals an additional wielder's willpower bonus ×2 damage to the target. Most warriors prefer swords for they provide more flexibility on the battlefield. Interesting. That's an interesting weapon. Did we figure out which Chaos God he was cucking for and why it was the most boring one? The fact that this sword costs the extra 1 AP is what kept me from... Yeah, that's fair.
There will be no peace.
It's
in
+1.
my wake.
Oh, what is that? Do you see that? Out in the water? Oh, is that this dude's head? Is that this dude's body? Is this a Yeah, it was this dude's it was like one of his limbs. That was his head. Look at that. He just got meat. crazy. Very good art direction, I suppose. Alright, did I finish this quest? I did. Alright. Time to go to Rykad Minoris. Very good, gamers. This is pretty good.
Beyond.
Yeah, nothing else on the prison planet. Good side quest. We didn't find the guy who wrote the thing though. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. The tech priests can deal with the vessel systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance. Inhaler face looking ass? Don't insult the Vox Master Lady. A click comes through the Vox channel, followed by a weary sigh. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitator calculations, or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Sounds like very high level of heresy? Possibly. The ship itself is a heretic? Throw the entire ship into the sun. Adira joins the channel and chimes in playfully. Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since... Blech. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A door slams shut, a lumen starts flickering. Folks have grown used to all that, so our resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. The technomats inspected the servitors and concluded they pose no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of the mind not completely eliminated, or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew's task considerably more difficult, and the High Factotum Janris Danrock would like to discuss how he should deal with the defective property. He is awaiting your audience on the bridge. Unidentified void ship. Okay. Void ship management. Back to bridge. Here we go. It's all true, Captain Chiodis. My toaster servitron burned my punji bread. I immediately had it executed for heresy. Bros, I love tech priests. Fact of the matter is, tech priests can basically say it's not AI, and because they're the only ones that are even knowledgeable enough to look at it, everything they say is right. They're the only ones insane enough to touch the machines. Because you have to do all these funny rituals. Alright, so who wanted to... yeah, High Factotum Janris Danrock. A corpulent man in lavish clothes bows before you, not without difficulty. A servo skull whirs over his shoulder while the fingers of his augmented hand drum against the sheaf of papers he's holding. Wow. That sentence like destroyed my brain. A servo skull whirs over his shoulders while the fingers of his augmented hand drum against the sheaf of papers he's holding, and he regards you with attentive interest through the lens of his magnifying implant. My favorite canon bit is the complicated machine god rituals are just poorly understood maintenance routines, like the holy oils are just industrial grease for the gears. Greetings, your ladyship. Janris Danrock, at your service. Vigdis informed me about a problem with the servitors. What happened? You see, your ladyship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols, interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meaning or purpose. Janris Danrock nervously pulls on his luxurious frock coat, as if it were uncomfortably tight. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of these servitors myself. Cronus, thank you for the follow. But I deemed it necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide their fate, this can be arranged. The majority of defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. Sure. Not right now, though. Actually, you know what? I can do it right now. Oh god, it's like a storybook. It's like a... It's literally just like Pathfinder Kingmaker. When her ladyship arrived at the scene... Yeah, this art is good. Holy shit. This is pretty cool. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy how much inspiration the developers of this game took from Pathfinder Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous. When her ladyship arrived at the scene, she found servitors in the same position that they assumed after they had been corralled into the bay, all standing in a long spiraling line and facing the center of their strange formation. The moment her ladyship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion, all as one, as if obeying a command. The servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomats, tasked with overseeing the defective units, even reached for their weapons, but then the servitors went still, just as abruptly staring at her ladyship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath, disturbed by this sight. We waited for the Lord Captain to speak. Her ladyship, Chiwa von Valancius, took several steps toward the servitors. Immediately, the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped toward the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked her movement with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place and after a moment's thought waved her hand, and the servitors, just as synchronously, repeated that gesture as well. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to the technomats, so did the servitors, as if mocking her. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it an incline of the head, a wave of the hand, or a step to the side, the defective units repeated it, without a moment's delay or hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. This sounds like chaos. We observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute until the servitors finally came to a stop. Now hit the gritty. Do a Fortnite dance. Not sensing any threat from them, the rogue trader approached with confidence. The Lord Captain examined the servitors. As High Factotum, it was I who prompted that the entire inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsating under their copper collars inscribed with their past offenses. It was as if those mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. A visibly shaken technomat behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened within the servitors' bodies after a long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the technomat added that the servitors used to function properly, and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. Her gaze still trained on the motionless but animate half-machines and half-people the Lord Captain. Heresy? Absolutely not. Stepped away from the servitors. Demand a report. The Technomat's long-winded and detailed report could have been summarized in a single key point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the circumstances did not call for their termination. It's the mercy route. It's heresy. Yeah, disassemble them. Or disassemble one of them. A group of technomats hurried to act upon the Lord Captain's command. The servitors' mechanical parts separated with clicks, snaps, and hisses. The sutures between its wrinkled, pale flesh and its augments were laid disgustingly bare. We watched the technomats do their work and could see every centimeter of the servitor's stiff muscles abounding with valves and cavities pierced by countless cords and tubes. The disassembly and analysis complete, the technomats concurred. The unit was in working order. Nothing in the dissected body that lay before us could provide any insight into the reason behind the defects. I should make note of one more thing. At that moment, all of us present discovered that not just the eyes, but the hands and the heads of some of the servitors were now shaking too. It was as if the mechanized servants were overcome with some primordial terror. Turned to me to announce her decision. Her ladyship looked at me with unwavering resolve, and it was the confidence that What's the term for like this? What kind of words are those? Determiners? Definite articles? Definite articles. That's what it is. It was that confidence that wrenched me out of the nightmarish stupor that had me tensely observing the scene unfolding before me. The word ones. The sure words. The Lord Captain gave the order to send the servitors back to the toil as they had toiled before. They did not deserve clemency. On the Lord Captain's orders, the servitors were returned to the same decks that they had worked before. The crew was initially unnerved by their presence, but adapted to their quirks soon enough, especially since, following the incident in question, there was a noticeable reduction in the servitors' strange behavior. With the fate of the defective servitors decided, nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from her mission. Dogmatic, +3, let's go! When does this become a choose-your-own adventure novel? Do they run out of budget? It's just a random event, I guess. Lots of CRPGs do that. Do I want to check out the void chip? The Vox crackles to life, and Master Helmsman Ravor addresses you. What we have here, Lord Captain, it is not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. It sure is quiet, like it's huddled up in there on purpose. It's not like I'm surprised. The thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We're registering critical damage to the hull and depressurization of several compartments. Oh, there's an incoming There's an incoming transmission now, too. Hear us. The Vox transmission hisses and abruptly cuts to static. Do not require assistance. Pete, do not require assistance. Copy. The Vox relays a different voice. Keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? Protects. Emperor protects. Lord Captain, I am told our augurs cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there's an unidentified and badly damaged vessel with an asteroid field near the Ricadiphilia colony that is refusing help, which, not to put too fine a point on it, has not yet been offered to them. Case closed, they're fine. Yes, Lord Captain. The connection is established. Unknown vessel, we are receiving you. Identify yourselves. I repeat, identify yourselves. For a brief moment, the Vox only hisses and snaps, and then several voices at once start shouting over one another. Do not tell! Tell him. We are done for! This is Thunderfang. We are... One of the voices falters, uncertainly, and is replaced by another. A merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are a private merchant vessel. They're being sus as fuck. A merchant vessel. Of course they are. Damn, my stupid head. Where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang? Thunderfang, why can we not identify you? You can make out hoarse and furious whispering, even over the crackling of the static. Why? I don't know. What if... Certainly not. Our vessel is badly damaged. Damage is preventing the correct identification. We assure you. Peaceful merchant vessel. Thunderfang does not require aid. Ravor, damage report on the unknown vessel. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them a thrashing so solid they barely managed to limp away. Thunderfang, your vessel is badly damaged. What happened to you? The Vox responds by bursting into a cacophony of sounds, words, and emotions. Someone chuckles bitterly. Another swears with some foul expletives, and yet another hisses, furiously demanding that the other shut up. You manage to make out little from all this noise. We were flying, minding our own business. Straight out of the blue, open fire. Miracle we could get away. Emperor protected, and then more fire. Who? Void only knows. Roasted our tail. Bombed everything. Our folks are left without our help. We never got to them. Yeah, what is going on here? Main gun on deck. On my order, aim weapons, target Thunderfang. Your ladyship, please restrain your anger. The Void Ship has a spacious hold. Perhaps they would be willing to establish trade relations? Let us at least find out who they are before you smite them with your righteous fury. Main gun deck, fire! The main gun deck is reporting a successful salvo. The augurs are reporting a successful hit. We do not register any survivors. Death to the pirate scum. Glory to the Von Valancius dynasty. I mean, if they can't figure out whether they're a merchant ship or why they're damaged or not, like, just die. Just die. There are 2 vendors in chapter 1 and I just killed one of them? I have to commit to my decision. No save scumming. This is real roleplay hours. Yeah, honestly, it's their fault for being sus. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you've been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hand. Fellowship with the Void can't stop catching elves in chapter... Oh, are they Fellowship with the Void? I've killed all... They're practically heretics. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied faces of those who died on the ship's bridge and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not. You're not alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness. It matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. Are those ghosts? Ghosts? As if of its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Kunrad Voitvir's weapon, slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. Kneel before the rogue traitor. Your lives belong to me. All you hear in response is unintelligible voices, whispers, moans, and derisive laughter. Anger ignites your chest, and you clutch the shard, which ravenously bites into your palm with its sharp edge. I think my character is developing schizophrenia, guys. I got stabbed. I got stabbed by Kunrad Voitvir, and now I'm hearing voices. This is not good. An unbearably bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon, a skillfully crafted sword, with strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design, and an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before, there, on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven. The tapestry is woven. The path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. Not siege, but close. I can't be a heretic. Never. Your body refuses to obey your mind. The handle feels as if it has become one with your hands, and the gaze of the demonic eye sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. Skill issue? Yeah, I have to be strong for the Emperor. You awaken from the vision, kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat and with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing, and you struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor remind you of what just transpired. Good night to you on stream. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it is no longer European hours. It is officially American hours. You would rather die than touch that thing again, so you reach a shaking hand for your Vox and call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive. Funpop, thank you for the follow. You pick up the cursed artifact and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. Items lost, blade shard. I would never be a heretic. In the vault? Oh, this is like storage. Yeah, suck it, heretics. You can check ancestry records. Or is this like 23andMe? Are these like are these like Patreon, not Patreon, like early access supporters or something? Patreon backers, not well, what's Kickstarter? Nice. 263. I like that in the alphabetical order, front-loaded all the immersion breaking names. True. Oh yeah, I have to talk to Argenta. Let's see, where's Argenta? Back to the bridge. Lord Captain? Oh, there she is. Theodore von Valencius's great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. XX Weed Killer XX.
Rogue trader.
Sister Argenta looks tired. There are dark circles under her eyes. Her hair is somewhat disheveled and she moves like she's a little on edge. You said you have a personal request for me?
I indeed have a request.
Oh, thank God. She's talking herself. Oh, never mind. She stopped talking herself. The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans. Do I like orphans in character? Am I pro-orphan? You kids, children? Make arrangements for a meeting worthy of a rogue trader. I will address the orphans with a speech. Gives you the chance to scout for early heretics. I will meet with them. It's true. Oh shit, they're clapping. A motley group of adolescents do not take their eyes off of you, gazing at you as if you were a creature straight from a fairy tale. Are indefatigable. Is that how that's pronounced? Time to separate the orphan wheat from the orphan chaff, optionally including a combine harvester. Our indefatigable sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. Abelard glances at the gathered children. It is hardly the Scola Progenium in here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instructions. Argenta is standing to the side of the group. At your approach, she perks up and announces, her voice ringing. We need more corpse starch. What is corpse starch? Brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe. By the Emperor's will, greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader of House Von Valancius. Smile at the group. Your Lord Captain greets you, brave ones. The teenagers keep staring at you. A girl who has remained close to Argenta smiles uncertainly. A skinny, pale lad tries to throw his shoulders back and stand at attention like a soldier. Only a few teenagers at the very far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly impressed. Then you just have to indoctrinate them? What? Never mind, I'm not gonna make that joke. One of the scowling visitors with a thin scar across his face tosses his head back and says bitterly, "So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died, and there are dozens for you noble lot, and you just give us speeches?" Argenta quickly turns to the boy. A flurry of emotions flashes in her dark eyes, like she wants both to calm him and scold him for his impudence. Address the group. You see, I have to be different from Theodora. I'm better, okay? If you have things to say, say them without fear. I will listen. The boy smiles grimly. Just send them on to me in the agricultural deck, Captain Chiwa. We need more fertilizer. Holy based. turning children into mulch. It doesn't matter what we say. It won't bring back our parents, and it won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on the ship until we drop dead and die like our folks. Or worse. The strong have the power to decide the fate of others. The weak either obey or die. Give them mercy of throwing them into the Mechanicus. They can always use more servo skulls and parts for machines. Based. If you seek a different lot in life, boy, save your grumbling and look for an opportunity to rise above the rest. You heard the rogue trader. Her words carry the... What was that accent? Her words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. It is hard to see whether or not your words have left an impression on the boy, but he nods slowly. Then he catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. Abelard gives a sign, and the servants immediately emerge carrying packaged treats with Von Valancius emblazoned on the wrappers. It appears that the seneschal came prepared for any contingency. Giving them candy? Hey kids, come get in my spaceship, children. I have free candy. Von Valancius branded candy. Argenta rubs her temple pensively. She smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement, then leaves the boy. Leaves the bay. This is a long loading screen. Nice. Easy side quest. Is it end of stream time? Are you going longer? I'm gonna go for a little bit longer, but I'm gonna stop playing Rogue Trader because I don't want to overdo it today. Ugh. How's it going, you guys? It's currently American hours. How are you, fellow Americans? I can't wait for Chia's voice to be gone tomorrow. I'm not at that point yet. I think if I went to like if I did 2 more hours of that, then I think my voice would definitely be lost. Was fun business for ending hours now. I'll have to go. See you later. Thanks for stopping by, NA Gamers. I feel insulted by being referred to as American. Why? I'm an American. I'm just separating EU hours and US hours. NA hours. American hours. My girlfriend keeps bullying me for watching VTuber. Is this real? Is this real? JK being bullied is not a deal breaker for me. I think I understand the kind of relationship you have with your girlfriend. I mean, if that's what you like. Let me update the stream information because I'm no longer playing Rogue Trader. And it is real. Her desk is next to me and she keeps judging me. What is she saying? Is she calling you cringe? Someone has a girlfriend in chat? Heresy. That's heresy. Yeah, have you considered like pulling out one of your Warhammer books? You definitely have one. You pull out one of your Warhammer books and you show it to her and be like, this is Tzeentch, and this is Slaanesh, and this is the God Emperor, and he sits on the throne. At least once unironically explain 40k lore to her. And how did she react to that? Be honest. Just don't show Slaanesh or she'll get way too into it. I'm not surprised that, like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the way some women get into 40k is through Slaanesh. That's nice, sweetie. She sounds like a normie. Oh god, if I open this game, will it destroy my computer? If someone gets into 40k through Slaanesh, you're concerned. Why? Neither of us are normies, we just have different weird interests. And what are her weird interests? Plays a lot of online D&D. Because Slaanesh is just pure horny energy? I mean, like, I'm sure I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the majority of women who are into 40k got into it through Slaanesh. I don't know, because I'm not that into 40k. This is like my second introduction to 40k. The first introduction into 40k was Darktide, of which I played like 8 hours, because, I mean, it was cool, but it's not really my kind of game. More so in fantasy. In 40k, most of them are sealed in metal cans that they call armor. Darktide Stream 1? Oh, God. I'm bad at that kind of game. Rogue Trader's the new best intro to 40k in my opinion. Instead of watching 2-hour lore videos, you play a 60-hour game. Yeah, I mean, like, it's more engaging, right? For my thought, Spacey said, Darkside feel like you're gonna talk about your Oshi DSP. Oh yeah, let's go. I used to watch the Darkside Phil videos back in the day of him playing random games. Slaanesh is the arrow girl. Exactly, that's why I wouldn't be surprised if some women like it. I know what we're playing, guys. I know what we're playing. I know what to play. I know what we're playing. I want to play Half-Life. I mentioned it. Hold on, I have to... Oh, let's go. It saved. Guys. Guys. Wait, stream goes on. Yeah, stream is going on today. Guys, do you guys like my my control scheme mouse to jump? Cleo IT. Oh shit. Thank you for the follow, Cleo. Hello. How do I speedrun one? I don't know if I could speedrun it. But I haven't played since the new update. There's difficulties? Do I have mods installed or something? Hello, Cleo.
Good morning, and welcome to the Black Mesa
Defeatist
train
attitude?
system. This
Cope.
automated train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research Facility.
Yeah, you don't need mouse to anyways, because there's I mean, I just put oh god, what is my sensitivity? Holy fuck. What do I use? 1.38?
47
That's much better.
AM. Current topside temperature is 93 degrees, with an estimated high of 105.
Should really get around to playing this with the Black Mesa mod.
This train is in.
I was considering playing Black Mesa instead, but you know what? I had this installed already, and Black Mesa is like 20 gigabytes, so I didn't want to download it while streaming because it's gonna destroy my internet connection. How long before she quits? I have played Half-Life so many times. I don't think I can quit Half-Life. Morrowind is a different question. Okay, 20 minutes like she did with Morrowind. Cope. Fuck you.
If you have not yet submitted your identity to the retinal clearance system, you must report to
HD kid with
Black Mesa
the
personnel
on the bus energy.
permitted into the high
Oblivion's still there. I'd try and play Oblivion. Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game. I played it on Xbox 360.
Due to the high toxicity of material routinely handled in the Black Mesa compound, no smoking, eating, or drinking are
I
permitted.
thought everyone jumps.
within
Yeah,
the
everyone
Black
jumps in the
Mesa
bus
transit system.
in Half-Life 1 nowadays.
Please keep your
Maybe not
hands
back
inside
then.
the
Maybe
train
people
at
were
all
like,
times.
"Oh, I can move my camera. Oh, this is so crazy." In game rendered cutscene.
Complete halt at the station platform. In the event of an emergency, passengers are to remain seated and await further instruction. If it is
And I'm switching from PC to bed TV. Don't do anything for 5 minutes.
should be
Good thing that this introduction takes 5 minutes.
Please stay away from electrified rails and proceed to an emergency station until assistance arrives.
Oh shit. I got stuck. Karn is literally infinite baby rage. That's based. That's why I I play Scarbrand sometimes in Total War Warhammer. Shows your B-hop skills. B-hopping in Half-Life 1 is different because it's a gold source.
Hazard course decathlon will commence.
Don't you have to do like the Quake method where you hold W and S for the diagonal movement or something?
In a separate secure access transmission. Remember, more lives than your own may depend on your fitness. Do you have a friend or relative? who
Yeah, you need to
would like
diagonally do
addition
it.
to the
Just
Black
like Quake.
Mesa team? Immediate openings
Whoosh.
are available in the areas of
Whoosh.
materials handling and
Whoosh.
low clearance security. Please contact
Going back to CSS.
information.
Listen, CSS bunny hopping is so much easier compared to Quake bunny hop. Okay?
Biotechnology or other high-tech disciplines. Please
CSS
contact our
you have air strafing, and you can bunny hop without without having to touch any movement keys. Source is where it's at. Physics are superb.
A reminder.
I mean, yeah, I mean it's better. Like air strafing is so much fun, but this is is harder.
Continued employment in the Black Mesa Research Facility. Missing a scheduled urinalysis or radiation checkup is grounds for immediate termination. If you feel you have been exposed to radioactive or other hazardous materials in the course of your duties, contact your...
If I was like 8 years old when this game came out, that would be sick as fuck to me. That'd be so cool.
Your future depends on it. Now arriving at...
What is it? Seal_show... Is it show pause? No, it's not show pause. What is it? Can you show your velocity with the console? In Half-Life 1?
Please stand back from the automated door and wait for the security officer to verify your identity.
Let me out.
Before exiting the train, be sure to check your area for personal belongings.
Let me out.
And have a very safe and productive day.
Morning, Mr. Freeman.
Good morning.
Like you're running late.
I'm running late. Let me out. I don't know how to do it, guys. Plus, seal show pause is how you show it as well in Apex. Yeah, it's Source Engine stuff. Alright, I don't think you can bunny hop, guys. I just have to wait for a moment. Did Rogue Trader crash or something? No, I'm preserving my vocal abilities.
Hey, Mr. Freeman. I had a...
Because if I overdo it...
We had a system crash about 20 minutes ago, and I'm still trying to find my files.
My God, what are you doing?
I'm trying to not kill my voice like 3 weeks ago or whatever. 4 weeks ago. Has it been that long?
Hello, Gordon Freeman. My good to God, see you. What are you doing?
What is air strafing?
It's good to... Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties?
Welcome to the HEV Mark IV protective system for use in
simulation results are perfectly acceptable, you know.
Conditions. High impact reactive armor activated.
Did you hear this music? Oh, it's so good.
Vital sign monitoring activated.
Oops. Oh, there's something above me.
Engaged. Defensive weapon selection system activated. Munition level monitoring activated. Communications interface online. Have a very safe day.
Typical day at Black Mesa. Gordon's being autistic again. I'm not doing it right. It's over. He's a scientist. Of course he's autistic. Is that how that works? Right. The Orchid Eater and the Mandala. Gordon, you were expected in the test chambers 40 minutes ago.
I wonder if I should... Freeman?
got the wrong airlock, Mr. Freeman.
Oops.
You know I can't let you through here.
Which one do I want to go through?
Yeah.
Is it this one? Yeah, here it is.
You got the wrong airlock.
Oh no, never mind. I got lost again. It's over, bros.
Go right on through, sir. Looks like you're in the barrel today.
Let me through.
Someone's hidden my glasses again.
I'm doing this with my right mouse button, by the way. There's no what's it called? What is this? What is this thing called? Mouse wheel. No mouse wheel movement. This is pure skill, guys. Pure skill. I'm kind of big.
Hello there.
Wait, how are you? Wait, I need to do something cool. Oh, that was so sick.
Greetings.
OMG.
Ah, it's good to see you. Gordon, here you are. We just
Access denied.
We've boosted the anti-mass spectrometer to 105%. Bit of a gamble, but we need the extra resolution.
The administrator is very concerned that we get a conclusive analysis of today's sample. I gather they went to some lengths to get it.
They're waiting for you, Gordon. In the test chamber.
In the test chamber. Should have installed the funny mod. The one where they curse at you. Acha.
It's about to go critical.
Fifth Chaos God Shiva of the Beehawk. Do all the scientists have the same voice because of old game or because of plot? Because of old game. Have you ever played Half-Life before? The original Half-Life?
I'm afraid we'll be deviating a bit from standard analysis procedures today, Gordon.
Yes, but with good reason. This is a rare opportunity for us. This is the purest sample we've seen yet.
And, potentially, the most unstable.
Now, if you follow standard insertion procedures, everything will be fine.
I don't know how you can say that, although I will
You ever seen
admit that the
D-Sings
possibility
videos?
of a
No,
resonance
I've seen
cascade
Foon.
scenario is extremely unlikely.
Gordon,
He is from like 1998, yeah.
all this. He's a highly trained professional. We've assured the
Wow, you guys should
wrong.
wait. Half-Life was literally free, like
Gordon, we
like
have
4 weeks ago or something for the Half-Life
Let's let him in
like
now.
20th year anniversary or whatever. 30th year 25th year anniversary. Did you guys not pick it up? It got updated and so now it's like it runs on modern stuff. And I think multiplayer is alive.
Testing. Everything seems to be in order.
All right, Gordon. Your suit should keep you comfortable through all this. specimen will be delivered to you in a few moments. If you would be so good as to climb up and start the rotors, we can bring the anti-mass spectrometer to 80% and hold it there.
What's the angle for this? Oh, I sure hope she doesn't cause the end of human civilization as we know it. Already owned it before that. So it's a good old Slavic game newspaper that includes free games. Do you used to play Half-Life 1 Deathmatch as well? Did Black Mesa ever get finished? Yeah. It did, and it's pretty good. They redid Zen. I mean, Zen is really cool, but it's really long, so do it once and then and then never again, because it's like 9 hours of Zen. It drags on for a very long time.
I'm showing a small discrepancy here. Well, no, it's well within acceptable.
It's very cool. I really hope that they got hired somewhere after finishing it, since like the level design and the art direction for Zen, for like the complete remake, is really cool. Where I tell you about ending civilization. I played Black Mesa right after the Zen update and didn't touch it after. Did you play Zen? Did you actually get through Zen? Through to Zen? Black Mesa's working on Blue Shift right now? Holy shit. Unironically? Do VTubers end civilization? He's fucking dead! Ah! Yeah, fuck you. It's not this way. Get me out of this hellhole. Are you okay, Doctor?
Listen, we tried to warn them. I never thought I'd see a resonance cascade, let alone create one.
Gordon, you're alive. Thank God for that hazard suit. I'm afraid to move him and all our phones are out. Please, get to the surface as soon as you can and let someone know we're stranded down here.
Yes, sir.
We need to activate the retinal scanners. I'm sure the rest of the science team will gladly help you.
Of course. Ah! Fucking dog.
Access denied. Access denied.
Predicted all. Yes.
denied.
Far as I go.
Access.
Let's go.
Guys, this game's too old. Where's the quest marker telling me where to go? Wah! Wow. Whoa, Spaghetti-O! Get away from me. Ah! The reason why oh, hey Gordon. The reason why this game doesn't get a zoomer response out of me like Morrowind is because I can bunny hop all over the place like a spastic zoomer ADHD.
Something died down. Okay, I'll cover you.
Phew. What? What is that hitbox? Ow! Don't shoot me. That was so rude. These federal agents are all the same. All got it out for me. Literally the zoomies. Oh, I forgot to check the restroom. Ugh. I know I was forgetting something. Wait, where'd my escort go? Where'd he go? He just disappeared. That's fucked up. He literally phased out of existence. Rest in peace, my free gun. Ah! Cheers for channeling my cats at 4 AM. Do they do the thing where they climb up onto the onto like, it's not the blinds. If you have like a thing cover, the shade cover thing for your window, do they do that? My cats used to, when I was a teenager, my cats did that. Shit was fucked up. Man. Epilepsy warning, guys. Give me your gun. Wahaha! Get owned. Ah! Oh, I don't have quick switch. This game is so good. Ah! Wasn't quick switch a thing in Half-Life 1? Let's see. Do I have... It feels like I have like mouse acceleration on or something. Next one, previous weapon. Why is it on these buttons? I don't think that's default. I think I changed it at some point, and then I was using like third-party something to switch weapons. Do I want to go this way? Isn't there another way? It's over here.
Freeman.
What's up?
Thought you'd still be alive. Yes, but I can give
Follow
you
me.
something for the pay.
What? What the fuck?
Don't worry. I am a
Oh, thanks for healing me, bro. You have such chaotic energy. I don't even know what's going on, Lamau. That's just the stream.
I refuse to go another step. Why, just look at those people.
Alright, this should be a horror game too. It's not a horror game, it's too old. Wah! Ow. There, bullets. What's up?
Oh, I'm slowing you down, am I? With my brains and your brawn, we'll make an excellent team. You're going to have to leave me here, Gordon.
You're gonna have to leave me here, Gordon. Boop. I forget how short some of these sections are. Ten bullets. Oh yeah, this is hard difficulty, huh? Every Half-Life game is at least part-time a horror game. They also put at least a horror section. Yeah, like Half-Life Alyx. Holy fuck, that game is scary. I forget how short this game is. I feel like the intro segment was different. Fucking juked, loser. Parkour off the side. VR stream when I get my index set back up. It's not set up right now. Do you know you can climb up this? Isn't that funny? I don't know the trick. Whoops. This is like the best aim practice. They're like aim labs. I ran out of ammo anyways. That was on purpose. just chilling. Look at that one. That one's just chilling. Look at him. He's stuck there. He's still there. He knows the trick. What a gamer. Wah! Wah! I don't want to be stuck. Oh shit. Why am I wasting ammo? That's why I was wasting ammo. We found the hard counter to Zoomer 2. Elevator ride, you have to patiently wait out or die. Oh, ah! You guys distracted me. The AI is broken, guys. I could just leave. That's true. Secondary hard counter, distracting text. Isn't there a door here? Yeah. Oh. Nope. Yep. I didn't eat it. Use the speedrunner trick and launch yourself with the crate. I unironically have no idea how to do it. There's a healing thing over there. I forget this puzzle. YouTube is 2024. I'm already down here. Oh, that's right. You can go underneath the water. Am I stuck? Son of a bitch. Alright, going to bed. Good night, guys. Good luck on not getting filtered. Cope. I'm not gonna get filtered. 2, I am lost. It's pretty bad, actually. Gets filtered. You're not healing. I'm not lost. The doors just open slowly. I'm not lost. The door, I have to run into the doors. It's been a while, guys. Forgive me. What? Whoops. 10 out of 10. Almost got filtered. Cope. Oh, shit. Why are you counting my deaths? Always on a Huff's copium. It's probably true, actually. Be lucky we ain't punishing with push-ups for deaths. I'd never let you make me. Or something. Oh. Zero EXT, thank you for the follow. Oh shit, I'm pressing buttons! Ah! I forget how early in the game this is. Play Dark Souls and you'll be ripped with the push-ups. Does Dark Souls 1... I own the original Dark Souls 1. I don't own the remake or whatever. Remaster on Steam. Do you still require Xbox Live, whatever the fuck, for it? What? Oh, yeah.
Gordon, let me take care of that wound.
Thank you.
Ah, you've been wounded. Let's try this.
Poke me. Oh, yeah, that felt good.
Wait right here.
Look at the spooky hallway. Where's the one that gets eaten?
I hear something. Do you still say there's nothing to chaos theory?
Do you still say there's nothing to chaos theory? That's a line. Wait, can I go through this door? No. God, I wish that was me. Hehe, you're that heroine? It's morphine, actually. Thank you for your ammo, good sir. Is there a flashlight? Oh yeah, there is. Boom. Ah! There we go. Ah! Fuck you!
Hello, sir. That's one less horror in the world.
Let me in. I want that ammo.
I would really like a cold one right now. Yeah, let's go.
Ah! Where'd you go?
I got another one.
Haha, got another one. This guy's a gamer. Wait, what did I just... Can I get back up? I'm being filtered, guys. I'm being filtered. There we go. Can you ladder? Don't worry about it. Yeah, I got a little bit zoomer brained from that. Why is the power on in here? Boop. Ah! There you little fucker. Get over here. 1v1 me, loser. Just kidding. I wanna leave. Ah! Another one. And a third. Get turned into mulch. Get turned into mulch. Am I schizophrenic? No, only ironically. Boop, boop. These things do a lot of damage on this difficulty. There we go. Get over here. Lacerations detected. It's just math and go. Ah! Can I kill these things? I don't remember. Do I need to throw grenades or something? There's that Black Mesa. I think that's Black Mesa. That's right. Okay, I remember. Easy peasy. How do I get up there? Are there boxes back here? No. Lots of enemies. What? Die!
Man, you see that shot? Yeah, we might stand a better chance if we team up.
True, I agree.
That should be very useful. A failure of this magnitude is extremely improbable.
Well, sir, I hate to say it, but you're in bad shape.
I am in bad shape. God, I wish that was me. There's some health. 3 HP still going. Yeah, I'm a gamer. Ah! Get! He's body blocking me, piece of shit. Stay here.
I'll secure this.
Are you intentionally giving the Clippers ammunition? Yeah, I do it for the content.
Fascinating. I never suspected such things could be.
This part's difficult on low health. On this difficulty.
Bring it on.
It's 13, guys. We're on 13. What is that floating motherfucker doing? There we go. Yeah, the margin of error there is very difficult with this health. Yeah, keep screaming. Skill issue, honestly. Ah! I have a lot of bullets. Hobito13, thank you for the Prime sub. heard something. Where the fuck? Die! Ah! Yeah, get headshot. Isn't... Oh yeah, they have slave collars. Ah! How far back is this? Die. Wait. Get out of here with this shit. Did I miss a health pickup somewhere? Nah, I just got hit anyways. Do you hear that? The ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Ah! All right, I'm filtered. I'm officially filtered. I'm officially filtered. Hard difficulty. Half-Life 1 is too much for me. Skill issue. Unironically, is a skill issue. This game's too slow. Shame. 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 Maybe I'll play it on normal difficulty. Just because it's an old game doesn't mean that it's not difficult. We'll get them next time. We'll get them next time, gamers. Damn. That was some pretty good gaming today. Should I... Old games are actually the best games? Sometimes. Sometimes boomer shooters are based. 5-hour stream. Yeah. And then it'll be... You played like a rabbit on LSD. What do you mean by that? You're speed? I was speed incarnate. I was hopped up on methamphetamine straight from Breaking Bad himself. Yeah, I don't think LSD is speed. I was a rabbit on cocaine. Guys, do you know rabbits die really easily? If you scare one, their little heart beats so fast that it just like explodes. So don't give a rabbit meth because it'll probably kill it. You know the meth chocolate again? I don't think they make that anymore. Gordon Freeman is looking an awful lot like Walter White. Some rats can just explode with fear, but not all species do. Oh, is it a by species thing? Barney, we have to cook meth. See, that's what the crystals are, guys. That's what the crystals are that they're doing the resonance cascade with. It's just giant meth crystals. That's what it is. Being a shrew is way worse than a rabbit for heart rate. Is shrew just not another word for rabbit? Is it a different kind of rabbit? Thanks for the stream. Good night. Good night, Boris. If you scare someone hard enough, person will get a heart attack. You gotta force them to look down the end of the artillery cannon, aim straight at them. $1,500 beats per minute for shrew. What are we doing tomorrow? I just chilling. Art stream, I guess. I'm gonna MS paint some emotes. Can we do a media watch? Sure. Send me YouTube videos and we can watch them while I draw random shit. So you ever see Stoat? They kill rabbits by dancing and it gives them heart attacks seeing it, huh? Make a channel? What, media dump or something? Okay. Can chat suggest emote ideas? Yeah. Media dump, but don't make history public. Alright, hold on. At everyone. Read message history, no. Alright. there, you can throw links into the media dump channel and I'll go through and watch some of them during tomorrow's stream while we make emotes for the channel, because I didn't think to do them ahead of time. Emote idea suboptimal. I was also thinking a Chewonomics emote. Yeah. Suboptimal and Chewonomics are the two that I was thinking of. Also, yeah, no 2-hour videos. I'm not gonna watch any 2-hour videos. ICBM. What? Look at this man spending all his hard-earned channel points. Hello, infamous nugs. $2 is Chiwa wearing the Monopoly Man clothing. Wonder who's gonna get 10K first to make you read more EU laws. I'm sure somebody's saving up. I like how multiple of you went. I'm saving up for that. What a surprise! Currently at 1.2K. Oh god! In like a week from now, it's all gonna hit all at once. 3K. Oh no. I have it rate limited. I have it rate limited to once per hour, I think. So you can't make me like read 4 of them within an hour. Although to be honest, it'll probably take me an hour to read them. How the hell you guys get 3K restored to the stream? Yeah, it's the euros. Don't worry, I'll try and I'm gonna fuck with my setup so that I don't bother people during the day. So then I can stream later. TTS for channel points. That's not a bad idea. I should enable TTS. Did I miss Half-Life hours? Yeah, just barely. I got filtered. I died like 10 times in a row in the same room, so I'm sorry. Total death count 17. Is it 17 or is it 18? I did not cook. I tried. Yeah, I cleared out the room and then I died in the next room, but the way the checkpoint set up, it would just send me back in time to the room that it was annoying. I was not careful in the previous rooms and got hit too many times by head crabs. And so I came into that room with 3 HP. I'll have to make a shitpost later for the math. Did we get pretty good clips today? Did we really? Rogue Trader's not very good for clips, but it is good for building up my vocal endurance. Okay, am I rating anybody today? Is there even anybody streaming? Nobody that I'm following is streaming at the moment. You have 2 propaganda ministers. You'll be fine. I'm gonna pump those vocal cords. Just a death compilation played to It's a Hard Knock Life. I don't know, people are gonna think I'm bad at video games, guys. It's over. Nobody that I follow is streaming right now, so I guess I'm not rating anybody today. Am I good at video games? In like Copeland, I am, yeah. But you are. Cope. Today will be the first time I play VR in like a week. Finally feeling not sick. Do you get motion sickness from VR? Surprisingly, I don't, usually. If I'm like feeling normal beforehand, then I get no motion sickness, but if I'm like already feeling kind of sick, then I get motion sickness. You're a big streamer, you think they'll read you back eventually? Maybe. You never know. I was literally sick the past week. Little Christmas sickness. Just means your ears aren't jacked up. Motion sickness is usually tied to inner ear problems. Okay, the one time I do get motion sickness, it has nothing to do with VR. It's if I'm like in a car that accelerates too smoothly, I get motion sick. Yeah, like if I'm in an Uber and they have like a really nice car and they're like a really shitty driver and they accelerate too fast and it's really smooth, then I get sick. Electric cars, yeah. Yeah, sometimes like if an Uber driver has a Tesla Sometimes it like, ugh, that destroys me. Old beat up car supremacy that rattles when you drive. And the same problem on buses. And weird post motion sickness. Basically, after I get off like a boat or roller coaster VR, about 1 to 2 hours after I'm done, I get real discombobulated and it real fucking sucks. So, the way you deal with that is you don't eat before doing VR, or alternatively you do eat before doing VR, and then you get a free vomit. No charge. Yeah, for free. Merch goals. Never vomited from motion sickness. No paper bag. I've gotten close. Like those Uber cars. I played Half-Life Alyx for 5 hours once and didn't get sick, but if I get in a car ride for longer than 30 minutes, I feel like I'm going to die. Yeah, it's like the NEET life. That's what happens when you become a NEET and you never go outside and you never get in vehicles. Was the streamers getting motion sickness from Half-Life 2? I'm not sick from Half-Life 2. I get motion sick from Ubers. Merch drop when? What, a bag of vomit? It's pretty good merch. Stream is still going. Isn't that crazy? I'm just chilling. Maybe we should change the stream information to chillin'. Chillin', killin'. You know what? Actually, unironically, I could probably stream for another hour or so, but I'm not gonna play any games because I got tilted by Half-Life. Yeah, you missed me playing Half-Life 1 for an hour. It's never a fan of Half-Life. Alright, an ad's about to start, so I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back, you guys. What's up, you guys? Destroy the game of Minesweeper? You want me to play more Minesweeper? I see we got a war criminal in our midst. Straight from the 1990s. Oh, are you referring to the Mine Planter better comment? Yes. Water guzzler. Consuming water. Inordinate amounts of water. I was having a nap earlier because I'm just exhausted from all this work in university. It'll be over soon. Crying, sobbing. You just gotta push through university. It's only 4 years. What is my favorite ice cream flavor? What's the brand? Ben & Jerry's Cherry Garcia ice cream. That's it. That's my favorite ice cream. One month left on engineering, and then 1.5 years on master. You're almost done. You're almost done. Pinch. Pinch, pinch, pinch. Bumped my elbow. A lot of you guys are in university, huh? Skill issue. Simply graduate faster. Stop hitting your desk? Wait, you're saying it like I'm abusing it or something. I'm not abusing my desk. I'm playing at college and student loan free. Let's go. Is that because you paid them off in time, or what do you recommend more, going to uni or being a NEET? They're they're both unique kinds of pain. How about that? Honestly, being a NEET was being a NEET is pretty cool. But holy fuck, it destroys any semblance of like having a schedule. It's like disastrous. How are you enjoying finally becoming partner? I'm not partner yet. I'm affiliate. I'm close to partner, I think. I'm not partner. Alright, I'm close to the minimum requirements to be partner. But I'm affiliate. Learn a trade. I regret my education. Haven't used it in years. NEEThood doesn't give any good job opportunities. You could always become a Twitch streamer. Guys, this is definitely a good job opportunity, Smile. Raking in the big bucks. This opportunity is a very, very low paying one. Exactly. Explain this 10-year work gap. Yeah, I honestly, I don't think I'd be able to explain it to like a future employer if I decide to stop streaming or whatever. So that I don't find job opportunities. The trade I learned alongside pays better than my career. It's over. Okay, but we have Millennium Dawn game in 3 days. We do have that in 3 days. I have only French. In Hansen's game, why am I South Korea instead of North Korea? Because North Korea is too underpowered. I wanna be able to do something. Skill issue? Millennium Dawn makes my head hurt. Everyone can play South, not everyone can play North. Especially not me. I was gonna share Cries and Dead PSU F. F, everyone type F. Rip his dead PSU. Yep. Paying respects. You will get one soon. No power, question mark? Raised eyebrow? Are you powerless? Can't even get good guaranteed repairs because they told me to send PC by mail. Have you thought of like self replacing it or something? Replacing it by yourself? Yes, PSU should probably run a 50 $80 fix. I would, unironically, I would just buy a new PSU. It was 2 months old. Holy fuck. You should still be able to return it to manufacturer. Or did you buy a pre-built or something? Like a pre-built computer? Ah, okay, that makes sense. So they want you to send the whole computer back. Ugh. That's so annoying. Well, since you're the end user, you should be able to like. Well, I don't know actually. I don't know how it works. Since you technically don't have the receipt for the PSU. Victoria 3 landowners run stair? Not today. No Vicky 3 today. When Sniffer? That's a good question. And why Sniffer? I'm French and Millennium Dawn. IRL, I'm even worse. You're Polish? Alright, add 7TV to chat. Is it not added in the stream overlay? Or what do you want me to add? I don't understand. I don't know how this works, guys. I don't understand anymore. You got to enable emotes yourself? No? Or do I have to install the 7TV extension? How does this work? Mm. I don't understand how it works. 7TV. When did you start streaming to Chadwa? I'd be curious. I streamed like once, like 1 or 2 times back in April. Or maybe it was May or June or something. And then I stopped. And then I started streaming October, late October, like October, I think like October 22nd or something is like that's when I consider myself starting streaming, because that's when I was streaming. That's when I started streaming every week, was October 22nd. So I've been streaming for like 2 months, barely. Chadwa, watwa, insertwa. Impressive. Is it though? Is it? When own model, when I get an artist to email me back. Chadwa Chiwa suboptimal Chiwa Chill L. Suntium, yeah, Suntium. Hwa. I wish let me change my my emote prefix. It gives you one, and then you can't change it. It's so sad. You saying what? Sounds like angry doggo. YouTube Shorts really paid off. I don't know if it's YouTube Shorts. It was the other YouTube videos. It was the normal videos, mostly. What about Chiwaism? We still need to make a holy book. Congrats on 2K YouTube subs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That was a shock. It happened the same day as I did my New Year's resolution stream. I mean, subby's not 44 subby, huh? Waha? 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 So you average around 60 viewers a stream and got 44 subs, or you have a very good ratio. I think so too. Like the conversion rate from like YouTube views into, or YouTube subscribers into Twitch followers is like really high. It's like 50%. I'm at like 1K Twitch followers and 2K YouTube. That's like an insane conversion ratio. You know, Holy Book? Okay, Chiwa's strategy guide for mappies. I don't know if anybody should follow that. That's how you lose. We'll need a subathon in a few months. As I build my abilities to stream nonstop, that'd be wild. What'd be so wild about it? I have a subathon planned if I ever get a 3D model that I can use in VR chat. I have an idea for it. I've got something cooking, but that's like at least a year. That's like at least like 9 months away. Kind of a halfway one co-op game with everyone knows see how much chaos we can cause. I think you should get some 7TV/BTTV going. I don't understand what these are. I installed the extension on Chrome or Opera. Imagine not knowing about emote extensions, CACW. Alright. Enjoy your Chinese spyware. I've played Genshin Impact. I play Honkai Star Rail. What else do I play? I'm definitely gonna play Zenless Zone Zero. I have the Valorant kernel level anti-cheat on my computer. There's nothing you can't insult me with that. I take it in stride. Will you play Wuthering Waves? So I want to see some epic combos. I will play Wuthering Waves. I'm a consumer is what I am. I'm a consumer. Am I Chinese? No. I consume. Playing several gacha games. I'm free to play in most of them. $180 gacha pulls later. Cope. Just well, wait. Blue Archive is different. I spend money on Blue Archive, but I don't really spend money on the other ones that I play. How do you play most gacha games? There's like 10 bigger ones. I was better gacha or War Thunder spend. Yeah, at the very least, at least I don't play War Thunder. You spent money on Blue Archive? Yep, I spent money on Blue Archive. Total maybe like $200 or something. Actually, I haven't spent that much. Wait, no, because I buy the 30-day pyroxenes almost every month. Ugh, how much have I spent? I don't want to think about it. Imagine actually spending money on gacha. I know. It's degenerate. Degenerate behavior. Imagine gambling all your money away. You know what? I'd have greater expected value from gambling than €650 on Star Citizen. My condolences. When the sniffa emote enabled stare, how do I do it? I don't know how to do it. Not like this. Not like this, bros. Not like this, bros. TBH, no other game like Star Citizen. Best we've got. Does it still run like trash? What is distracting me right now? I'm trying to understand the 17 thing. Is Victoria 3 next week? Do you want me to play Victoria 3 next week? Doesn't run bad anymore. Last time I played it was like 2016 or something. 2017. It changed a lot. I see. It's a new game compared to 2016. I know they released. What is the PvP mode called again? I forgot. Like squad something. Squad 58. Arena Commander, that's it. It's been a long time at Renswell. Is it fun? Star Citizen itself is getting server level changes. It's gonna run even better because server meshing is tested and made. I know that like the ship salvage thing, that the system they had going on, it was like destroying the servers. That's hyperbole, but it was like running very poorly, so like completely changed it so that it's like you just kind of turn everything into dust. Scrapping is still there, but now hole munching is added. You scrap ship layers and then munch the hole. Nom 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 nom. How profitable is that? It's so weird not hearing anything from Chiwa for extended periods. What, because I'm getting distracted doing emote stuff? Oh yeah, because I speak practically non-stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm intensely looking at 7TV. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand. But I think my brain is like slightly too small. Do I need to disable my ad block for this fucking site? Nothing is working. Speaking non-stop is a good streamer trait in all fairness. It is. As long as it doesn't feel forced, I guess. Or as long as it doesn't feel forced, it is. Gotta be skilled in the art of rambling to keep the ADHD's attention. Good thing I have ADHD. So I have the natural abilities. We spread Star Citizen propaganda. Love Star Citizen. True, just the app naturally. BTTV app doesn't change that much for me. I don't understand this, guys. I don't understand it. I don't know how to... I don't know how to have him show up on the overlay. I have the enable 7 TV emotes checkmark on Streamlabs checked, but I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'll look up a tutorial on YouTube. Or DM a VTuber friend and ask them, do you think I have friends? That's a fun question for Chiwa. How did you keep yourself active during the small viewer streams? I don't know. I just kind of talked about the game. Gotta work on the networking skills. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do have to work on it, don't I? Will I stream the Millennium Dawn game on Saturday? I don't know. I'm undecided about it. Like part of me wants to stream it. But maybe. I don't know if I have the energy. Streamies. You have Cry, the guy who hosts your games, Handsome Me, and like 30 other people. That's true, you guys are all my friends. Yeah, who are you? Who are you? Hello? I don't recognize your name. It's so mean. Oh. I'm watching a video. I'm trying to figure this out. Hoa is building real schizophrenia. You recognize names? Of course I recognize names. Who's this woman on my monitor? It just took my meds. Who is this? I'm so confused. Oh. Oh. Did I figure it out? Oh shit, I might have figured it out. Did it work? I'm professional streamer, guys. I'm professional streamer. Professional. Oh wait, hold on. I was doing something else. Last night I was playing with filters as well. But I didn't do it on this user account. Bathwater Gamer Girl, thank you for the gift sub. Holy moly. Since I figured it out, thank you for the reward. I tell you, you're a professional streamer, you're getting paid for it after all. This is true. And fuck, Perkus, thank you for the follow. I need to add a bunch of funny emotes. Like what? Tax. Get taxed. So I get 70 or something? Emotes. Can I just like... Are there like presets, like pre-made emote sets that I can just add? Mm. Alright, hold on, does this work? I added copium. Oh, I have to assign it to my channel. Oh, there we go. There, did it work that time? Copium? Copium? Hello, copium? This is beyond me. Not gonna lie, this is beyond me. No, it's over. Looks like you guys are the ones coping. You're doing fine, you're already ahead of me? Yeah, I have honestly no clue what I'm doing. Holy moly. Wait, oh yeah, I got distracted. I was playing with the effects, like reverb. Whoa! Is that too much? It might be too much reverb. Whoa! Oh yeah, that's like a moderate amount of reverb, right? Reverb. Did you make your model yourself? This is a free model. So I don't have a model that I own yet. This is free. This is free. Free. Moodio. Free in my America. Yeah. I'm working on getting a new model since I have an audience, so I have a reason to commission a model. It's just all happening very fast, guys. It's all happening very fast. You have to give me time. Give me a little bit of time. Everything is free. We just take it. Did you guys download a Chiwa? Would you guys download a Chiwa? Is anyone gonna be similar? Yes. Oh yes, I would like to download Chiwa.exe. Yes, it's going to be similar. I'm never gonna understand this, you guys. I'm never gonna understand 7TV. Oh, wait. Does this work? No, it doesn't work. Maybe the overlay needs to be refreshed. Opium Hua? Oh. That cleared chat. Alright, what about now? What about now? Nah! It's over. It's over. It's over. Oh wait, it worked. Did it work? Holy moly. There, you guys. Alright, I'll add a bunch of ones that I like that are funny. Let's see. Oh yeah, you want me to add Sniffle? I don't even need the app. I can just spam Copium. Oh, this is beautiful, you guys. This is beautiful. Get Copium, get Copium, get Copium, get Copium. Can I see how emote extensions get fun? Oh, let's go! I got it working on my end in the actual chat window in OBS 2. Let's go! You didn't break it, you just forgot the space little. Intentionally. Intentionally. Stupid. Wait, I can't even hear how it sounds. Hold on. Monitor and output. Ah! Oh god, that's so much! Alright, that's much better. What about this? Yeah, it's good. Okay. Crane to 400. I can hear myself. Wait, I can hear myself. Alright. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh. Echo. Alright. That was scary. Alright, I'm turning that off. Alright, that was funny. That was funny. Very good. Very good. Chat, you know what? Drink water, chat. I should drink water too. Oh, you clipped it. Let's see. Here, I'm gonna have it so you guys can hear me hear it. Alright. That's pretty good. It was scary in my ears. It was even louder. It was even louder than that to me, you guys. Now that's the scuffed content I come here for. Professional streamer cringe. Really like scuffed content here. Not Swabby CK3. Let's see. Is there anybody streaming right now? Wow, nobody streams on Wednesdays. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, you guys? Why does nobody stream on Wednesdays? It's 1 a.m. I will never forget. Read Asmongold? No way. Read Small and Strong TV. Lethal Company? Do you guys want to watch Lethal Company? No soundboard slots. Do I need to make room? If we need more soundboard slots, I guess it's time for me to start buying Nitro. He will never read you because he ends in about an hour normally, but you get a shout out. Oh, you're still live? Holy shit, isn't that crazy? You guys actually want to watch Asmongold? Asmongold's not even streaming. Or is he on his second channel? Oh shit. Is he playing Monster Hunter? Oh, Monster Hunter's kind of based. Okay. Sure. I'll send you guys over to Asmongold, I guess. Sounds Icoen 1 is not streaming. He's doing a Monster Hunter bit based? I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited for the I'm pretty excited for the next Monster Hunter game. Oh god, I got back in just in time for you to end stream. Yeah, I'm sorry. Gomen nasai. Gomen nasai. Alright, guys. Water, what? Drink water. Here, let me destroy this water bottle ASMR style. That sound nice, guys. Where's my metal jug? No metal jug today, it's too loud. Alright. Best ASMR? You guys like the metal jug? Alright, I'll bring out the metal jug tomorrow. Metal jug emote. We could do it. Alright, I'll send you guys over to Asmongold. Since you guys watch Asmongold so much. Chiwa jug. Thanks for hanging out today. I'm glad I was able to stream for longer today. And I didn't murder my voice playing Rogue Trader. My endurance is increasing. Right. 10 seconds. 8 seconds. See you guys later. Bye bye everybody.